It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these guys are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And on the hill in this one, Shane Bieber.
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
Now it's the rookie DH, Justin Dean.
The designated hitter, Justin Dean.
Fastball in for a strike. And the World Series is underway. Oh, 1 now. Right through there for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Next offering misses. 1-2 to count.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Next offering down in the dirt.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
That one just misses. That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's Mookie Betts now. That's in there. Strike 1.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
And that's in the dirt. That one outside. 2-1. Turns and fires the Betts. Foul ball there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next offering misses down and away.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
This one high in the air to left center. Springer hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting third, catcher.
Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Man at first, one away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Bieber checks the runner.
He's safe.
And that one fouled off. Hard hit, left field, base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Tommy Edman at the plate. First pitch misses.
Well, if they can push one across here in the first inning, would really settle the crowd down and help take that element out of the game early.
Right through there for a strike. Two outs. And he grounds one back up the middle to second. There's Connor Falefa. That's the third out. Dodgers strand a couple. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. This is the World Series on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill today, Roki Sasaki.
They're going to start this one with the opener because of the matchups. Very favorable. I think we're going to see him empty the tank with really good fastball velocity to try to retire these first 3 hitters.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
George Springer.
On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1-1.
There's a swing and a drive. And off the base of the wall. Throws to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. Out to center. Hernandez hauls it in for the out. And there's one away.
Batting third.
Let's take a look at the
Third
lineup for the
baseman,
Blue Jays.
Vladimir
Chris,
Guerrero
this is a lineup
Jr.
offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
That one fouled off. Next pitch, not close, up high.
The crowd here has been fired up even before the first pitch for this series, and they'll go crazy right here if they can take an early first inning lead.
That's outside. 2 balls and a strike. 1 out and a runner at second here in game 1 of the World Series. Two down. Right side. And that one handled. And Guerrero is set down.
Batting fourth, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Alejandro Kirk.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Line drive, that's a base hit out of the left center field. And the Jays score first. It's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. High fly ball out towards left center. Hernandez sizing it up, and that will end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching the World Series on the show. Game 1 of the World Series.
Dodgers,
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Bieber back to work. Legends really are cemented in the postseason. You think of David Ortiz heroics for the Red Sox, Derek Jeter as Mr. November, or Randy Johnson in the 2001 World Series, just to name a few. 1 down.
Well, on that idea of postseason reputations, Boog, got to mention players like Carlton Fisk, Reggie Jackson, and Madison Bumgarner. We were doing that game. Those guys really shine in the toughest moments.
Ball, that's inside.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1 out, base is empty. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Barker drifts towards it, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Ripped towards third. Clement over to first. They get the out on Muncy.
Batting 8th, left fielder Kike Hernandez.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does.
And that is the inning. Dodgers go down quietly, and it remains 1-0. We head to the bottom of the second, and now for the Jays, Ernie Clement.
Ernie Clement.
Fought off foul. Ball one there.
I think he wanted that call in the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
At the belt and fires. And that's in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
No, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. Clips the outside corner. 0-1. And he pumps it a strike. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. And they'll do it again. Two down. Hard hit to third. Muncy sends it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Second baseman Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
2 outs, base is empty. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa digs in now. And that's through there for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
2 outs, base is empty. Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Batting ninth, shortstop.
Here's Andres Jimenez.
Jimenez.
We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Sasaki checks on first. Kiner-Falefa dives back in. Kiner-Falefa off of first with 2 away. And a foul ball. And he hits a ground ball right side. Edman over to first. And that is the inning. One hit, one left. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Rogers Center. Now it's the right fielder, Andy Pajes.
There's a good feel in the ballpark, and that's what you expect when the home side has the lead in game one. This energy is going to keep building with every out.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Count is 3-2.
Got him looking for the K. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expand a little bit with 2 strikes.
Dean swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Dean measures 5 feet 8 inches, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. And takes low for ball 1. Check swing, called strike. That's inside. The count now 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Betts at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Next offering is in for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the third. Dodgers down in order. They still trail 1-0. Back now in Toronto as we go to the last of the third. Now the left fielder, George Springer. Out to short, bats up with it. Zips it across, and a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, designated hitter, Nathan Lucas.
Next is the designated hitter, Nathan Lucas. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Strike three. It's a strikeout for Sasaki.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for
Now
using the
batting,
entire
first
field.
baseman,
Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Guerrero Jr.
2 down, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one catches the corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game. Down in order go the Blue Jays. But they hold a 1-0 lead. On to the fourth. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Ripped to first, caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
And here's Freddie Freeman. And that's off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. In the air, left field, down the line, and it falls. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Runner on at first with one gone. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Next offering is in for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, he just went right after him there. No messing around with the off-speed stuff. Here's my fastball. If you can hit it, go for it. 3 fastballs. See you later. Definitely builds your confidence out on the mound.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Struck him out looking. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Dodgers nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Alejandro Kirk. That one ran inside, almost got him. And the 1-0. Out to short. Slings it across. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. Fly to left his first time. Varsho needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Bases empty, 1 away here in Game 1 of the World Series. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one carrying. Absolutely hammered it to left center. That one felt good. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
That's a great way to fire up this crowd. They're feeling it now. Does an excellent job of getting his arms extended to get the fat part of the bat to the baseball. Wrists do not roll over. They stay through the zone and on plane. Excellent swing.
Base is empty, 1 away. And next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And now the count is even. And a swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one not close, and that's ball 1. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that's downstairs and outside. And it remains 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. 3-2 now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Hernandez sizes this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Toronto extends the lead on the solo shot. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Game one of the World Series. Here's Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
Bieber back to work. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
You know, these Dodgers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So up next, Kike Hernandez rolled out to second in his first at bat. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Not close with that one. And a count 1-2. And that's outside. That one the other way. Connor Falefa whips it to first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Up next for the Dodgers, right fielder Andy Pages.
Andy Pages will hit next. Caught looking his first time up. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1. Lined, and that's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Up next for the Dodgers,
here's a speed threat, Justin Dean. A strikeout and a walk. First offering, and it just misses. Late with the swing there.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers nothing. And we're back. Here's Isaiah Kiner Falefa.
Second baseman, Isaiah Kiner Falefa.
Outside low, ball 1. And that one sliced foul. Next offering way off the plate. And that's in for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Just off the outside part of the plate. And that's a base hit. He saw a lot of pitches in that at bat and found a way to win the battle.
Just a great at bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Got her for Leffa on the go. Popped in the air, left side. Muncy puts it away for the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left fielder, George Springer.
And the batter is George Springer. 1 for 2. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Connor Falefa, the runner at second with 1 away. That misses the zone. Going to count 1 and 2. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 3.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Roki Sasaki won't go any further, and a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching for
Shohei Ohtani taking over on the mound.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
And now the DH, Nathan Lucas. 0 for 2 in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Pickoff throw, and Springer's in there safely. 1 run across in the frame so far. Last half of inning number 5. Inside at 100. 1-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. A right-hander is up and throwing.
Two balls, 1 strike.
And that misses. And now 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Left field. Hernandez has it sized up. Makes the catch for the out. 2 down.
Now batting, first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Ohtani with a move to first. And Springer's in there safely. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the postseason success continues for him. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. In the air, center field. Hernandez settles underneath it. Makes the catch. And that ends the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 3-0. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's Mookie now.
These fans have to feel good right about now. This series not going to be easy, but they have the lead at home in game 1. That brings the anxiety down a few notches.
And that one a little below the knees. 1-0. And that one fouled off. On the corner for a strike.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Outside low. 2-2. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. And now the catcher comes up to him. Will Smith. He might just be the best hitting catcher in the game today.
Well, Boog, he's so valuable, does a good job behind the plate, but offensively, he's a middle-of-the-order type of bat, especially when you talk about catchers, and their #1 job is to handle the pitching staff and prevent runs. This guy is able to add runs by producing them.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Varsho settles underneath it. Corrals it. 2 away.
Now batting, the first
2 outs, base is empty. Here's
Freeman.
Freddie Freeman now. He's 2 for 2. Freeman, 35 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2007. Freeman hits it in the air. Barker on the move. Brings it in. And that is that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Well, these Blue Jays putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there, and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Clement in the box with one away as he takes ball one. And a foul ball.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
Foul ball. One-two now. Looked like it was a little bit up.
Boog, I'm not sure how he took that right there. I mean, that was an incredible two-strike pitch.
That one just misses. Full count, 3-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Barger up for the 3rd time and takes ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Clement at first, one gone. And that one is in for a strike. Headed towards the corner. And it stays fair. Coming home. Safe, and they lead by 4.
Picks himself up an RBI with a pitch away. That's exactly what you want to do with it. Drive it the other way. And right there, just barely able to keep it fair down the line for the double.
One out. Runner at second. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Swing and a foul straight back. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. One out and a runner at second here in game 1 of the World Series. On the ground right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That takes care of Kiner-Falefa.
Now batting, shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. There's a strike. And that one inside, and it hit him. Here's George Springer.
Now that is left fielder, George Springer.
Upstairs. Runners on first and third, 2 away here in the bottom of the 6th. And now it's even up.
1-1.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Two on, 2 outs. And that's down and away. Good job to fight that one off. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Popped up. Freeman makes the play. That is the inning. The Jays push across a run on this double. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Top of inning number 7. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. The Dodgers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
Fastball is outside. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Braden Fisher preparing to come on if needed. Number 56 getting cranked up as well. Next offering is foul back. Next one in the dirt. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
Next pitch is outside.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Payoff pitch. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it on his own, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And next for L.A., Teoscar Hernandez. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. He'll touch them all. His second homer this series, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 4-1.
That home run narrows the gap between these two. This one isn't over yet. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. That's it for Shane Bieber, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching
out of the bullpen for the Jays, Sir Anthony Dominguez. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Dominguez.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now it's Max Muncy. Just missed. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swings and misses. Some high cheese for strike 3.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Hernandez in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Just missed. And he blows that one by him at 100.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
That one misses. And now 3 balls and a strike.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So a man at first. Andy Pajes, the next to hit. Right through there for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
The next offering misses. And 1-1. Stays alive. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the late stages of game 1. Just off the outside edge. Ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Barker on his way over. Nabs it, and that'll do it. Dodgers claw back a bit with this homer. It's now 4-1.
Now pitching for
We're
Los
back in a
Angeles.
new pitcher here to start the
Number
bottom of the
80.
7th. Number 80.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So now the DH
Leading
spot,
off for
Nathan
Toronto,
Lucas. 0 for 3 with 2
designated
flyouts and a
hitter,
strikeout.
Nathan Lucas.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Betts whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Really nice
Up
job to get
next
your
for
first
the
out of
Blue
the ball
Jays,
game.
First baseman Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 3. Swing and a foul out of play. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. He steps on the bag, and a couple of quick outs.
Fastball grew right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
2 down, bases empty. Alejandro Kirk now at the plate. Just missed. Action in the pen down there. Lake Trinan looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering is down low. And another ball.
3 balls, no strike.
Upstairs outside, that's ball 4.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Runner first for 2 away. Now here is Dalton Varsho. He's already homered here in this one. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Blue Jays held in check as they hold on to a 4-1 lead.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Brendan Little.
Brendan Little.
Back to the top of the order. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Justin Dean. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. And there's a ball.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late. Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Next offering is fouled back. And that is in for a strike. And the count 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. That's to third. Fires over to Guerrero. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Here's Betts. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And a curve is down and in. Just missed.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
The Dodgers trailing by 3 here in Game 1 of the World Series. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one back there, and it's gone. And they inch closer. It's 4-2.
Just relentless. This team will not quit. That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible when you can translate it into the ball game.
1 out, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Will Smith. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Almost got him.
No strike. Hey! 2 balls, 1 strike. Hey! 2-2 count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. On the ground to short. Tosses across to first. Gets the catcher by a step.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
2 outs, base is empty. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one missed.
1 strike.
The next pitch misses, and the count is 3-1. Tommy Edman waiting in the on-deck circle.
If they can get him up, he'd represent the tying run, so critical pitch right here.
Next offering is in for a strike. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. Mookie Betts with the big strike in the inning. It's now 4-2. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Leading off Ernie Clement.
Third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. Just missed.
Really nice spot there on that 2-0 to get back in the count. I mean, hitters looking to turn on something, but tough pitch like that, he's just going to take it.
Strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's down and away. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
And now, Addison Barger. And first offering is fouled off. Check on the runner, and he's back in on a dive. Nobody out, runner at first. He swings and fouls one off.
That's a ball.
This one in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That missed by a lot. 2-2. Clement aboard here at first with nobody out. Grounded to third, could be 2. They get 1.
He's out.
On to Freddie. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
2 down, base is empty. So up next for Toronto, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
In the air, out towards left center. Hernandez makes the grab on the run.
Now pitching for
And here's the closer to try and finish off game
Number
1.
23.
Jeff Hoffman.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Second baseman.
So digging in, Tommy Edman. 0 for 3 in this one. Hoffman, a righty that throws with power. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. And another ball.
2-0.
That one's in there, and it's 2-1 now. Laced down the line, base hit right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Teoscar Hernandez digs in now. He's already homered in this game. Yeah, that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Here comes Edman around third. He'll score easily.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. Really important at bat coming up now.
So the tying run in scoring position now. And up next for Los Angeles, Max Muncy. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, they're applying pressure, quality at bats, quality swings right now, and see this offense doing it one player to the next, showing a lot of fight right now, and they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
So the tying run at second, and that is cut on and missed. And the count is 0-2.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Man at second. That one not close. And the count's even at 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. And now it's 3-2, and this is a good example of the type of at-bat that Muncy can deliver. Enrique Hernandez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And down on strikes he goes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. The Dodgers going with a pinch hitter. Hae-Sung Kim.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boo. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Ball one, no strikes. Swing and a ball line to center. Gets down, base hit. Tough spot for the pinch hitter, and he delivers. Not in time. The tying run stands at third with one out, and a fly ball could knock this one up. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Known for his late inning heroics. And a strike on the outside corner. 0-1. Way out front for strike two.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Got him looking. Just one out remaining for the Dodgers.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Jeff Hoffman out of the game, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
They turn things over to the southpaw, number 56.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
So last chance for the Dodgers. Next is the Dodger DH, Justin Dean. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. A one-run lead here in the late stages of game one. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. Bunting for a hit. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Runner from third comes across a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied.
That's a big-time clutch performance, Boo. Top of the ninth, your team needs you to come through, and you deliver a game-tying RBI base hit. Now let's see if they can build on that and get the lead. Put the pressure on the other side heading into the bottom of the ninth.
Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot. Right through there for a strike. Fly ball down the line. Barker sizing this one up. Squeezes it. And that's the third out. So a ninth inning comeback here, and this game has been flipped on its head. And we are tied 4-4. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Alex Vesia.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Alex Call. He's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now. And here is Andres Jimenez.
Leading off
this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Little chopper rolls foul. In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. 0-2 now. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Muncy in position. Drops into the glove. And there's one down.
Now batting, left fielder,
George Springer getting ready to hit. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
This guy's got good power with one swing. He can win it for him. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Joseph Finnegan up and throwing. Bonda also throwing. Four in the ninth. Pitch misses, and it's 2-2.
2-2 count.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful. Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded out and struck out. And he takes a strike. Two down, nobody on. Here the last half of inning number 9. Fastball for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Swings through it for the K. And that means we're going to extras in the World Series. Nothing across here this half. 10th inning coming up. And we are tied 4-4. Back here at Rogers Center. And here's the catcher, Will Smith. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Late on that fastball.
0-2 the count.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Tied at 4. In the dirt, now 1-2. High fly ball, right field. Barger settles underneath it, and there's one down. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you
It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Siggy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these players are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And on the mound today, Shane Bieber. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve. And because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
Okay, all set to go. And stepping in is the speedy Justin Dean. That's towards center. Varsho makes the grab, one down. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Siggy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
Now it's Mookie Betts. First pitch just misses. One out, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that skips into there. Taps softly to the right side. Handles, throws to first, and Betts is set down.
Batting third, catcher Will Smith.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the power hitting catcher, Will Smith. Up the middle, that's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in Game 1 of the World Series. And another ball. Swing and a ground ball out to short. To second, there's kind of Falefa. That ends the frame. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. Back now in Toronto. And starting in this one, Roki Sasaki. What do you look for here?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's George Springer to start it off. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. just missed.
2-1.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And that's in the dirt. And it's 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's a base hit. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit.
Just one of those at bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
And next is the designated hitter, Nathan Lucas. First pitch, and he just misses. And that's outside.
That
Runner at first with no outs here. That one outside. And that's ball 3. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Betts settles underneath it. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Batting third, first baseman.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays.
Jr.
And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
And that one gets past the catcher. Springer into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
One out and a runner at second. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Alejandro Kirk. First pitch misses.
The crowd here has been fired up even before the first pitch for this series, and they'll go crazy right here if they can take an early first inning lead.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
And there's a foul ball. Two outs and one in scoring position. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. Game one of the World Series.
Second
And here comes Tommy Edman. Edman goes 5 feet 9 inches, 29 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Bieber back to work. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Let's talk about great individual postseasons. One that really sticks out to me is Ricky Anderson in 1989. He hit .441 with 3 homers and 11 stolen bases, leading Oakland to a World Series championship. Got him swinging. One away.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0.
Man, when I think about great postseason performances, hard to top Carlos Beltran in 2004. 8 homers and 6 steals in 12 games with the Houston Astros. He didn't even get to play in the World Series that year.
And that drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 1-2. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Next offering in the dirt. Counts full, 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Two out, space is empty. That
One
misses.
ball,
Now
strikes.
1-2. And they'll do it again. Inside and hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Batting 8, left fielder,
Kike Hernandez at the plate. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Batting 9,
Wastes
right
no time
fielder,
there.
Andy
Couldn't get any
Hahn.
air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Two outs.
Oh, up there.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Barker makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Dodgers strand a couple. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson the Sunbird, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
The pitch. That one in the dirt, and it's 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Rips that one to right. Puts it away for the out.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. No score here in the 2nd. This one pops straight up near the plate. Smith pulls it down, and there's 2 down.
Batting 7th, right fielder, Addison Barger.
And now the right fielder, Addison Barger. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. Check swing, called strike.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
That's outside. One ball, one strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that's outside. And it's 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. This one in the air. Muncy. He makes the grab. And that is the third out of the inning. Blue Jays go down in order. We'll move to the third with no score. And we're back. Top half of the third inning. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Justin Dean. That's in for a strike.
0-1.
And that one is inside ball one. Outside low. It's 2-2. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it. Top of the third, no score. The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering down low and in the dirt.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Little dribbler up along third, but that rolls foul. And that's downstairs and outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Three and 2. The pitch is outside. And ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat. The batter now will be Will Smith. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1.
1 for count.
Just missed.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball.
Runner on the move. Cut on and miss. Throw there. Safe.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
That's ripped. Base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. He's 0 for 1. And fouled off. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Two on, 1 out. Tommy Edman at the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Runners at the corners, 1 away. Here in game 1 of the World Series. Now this is in the air down the line. Barker gets under it. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. Played the play, not in time. He's safe. And they lead by 2.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Struck out looking his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. Freeman, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And that is that. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Jays nothing. Set for the bottom of the third. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate.
Baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Not even close there. And the count even 1-1. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Next pitch downstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering way upstairs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice play appearance.
Here's Andres Jimenez. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Nobody out, runner at first. Foul ball there. And ball one. Popped in the air, left field. Hernandez right there to make the grab. And there's one away.
Now batting, left fielder, George Springer.
Back to the top of the lineup, and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. That one's upstairs, ball one. Man at first, one away. Pickoff throw. Connor Falefa dives back in. And delivers outside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. Hernandez moving back for it. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Nathan Lucas. He's 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike. Next offering is downstairs.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Connor Falefa on the go. There's the ball. Throw to second, out there, and that ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Back here at Rogers Center, here's the third baseman, Max Muncy. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point. You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And a 1-2. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout. Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Fouls one off. 2-2. Next offering misses down and away.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that is foul.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
Ripped to third. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Andy Pajes.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a foul straight back. Slice down the right side. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. And next for L.A., Justin Dean. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
Ball, 2 strikes.
Pajes leads off first with 2 down to the inning. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. So the Dodgers leave one, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Back now in Toronto, John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Nathan Lucas. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, these Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Way high there. Now 2-2. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Outside.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Really good battle right there. And that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Guerrero batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That missed inside. And the count 1-2. The Jays down by a pair. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Lined into left center, base hit.
Now batting, catcher Alejandro
Here's
Kirk.
the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that one is inside. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2-0.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there.
3-0.
Really had some run and finished really up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Fastball for a strike. Fouled off. He was late. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and
Now
walked the
batting,
hitter. Man, you
center
got to challenge the
fielder,
guy with the
Dalton
fastball.
Varsho.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. 0 for 1 so far.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. On the ground, and it's just foul. That was close. Two on, 1 out.
1 ball.
In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 3. It's a strikeout for Roki.
Typically, that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
And next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. This one in the air. And that is the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We played 4. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Jays nothing. Game 1 of the World Series. And now it's Mookie Betts. Bieber back to work. Betts, 32 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2011. And that one in the air center field. Varsho under it and makes the grab. 1 away.
Now batting, catcher Will Smith.
Will Smith to the plate. He's 2 for 2. Right through there for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Yariel Rodriguez, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 56, also getting ready. And it's even up.
That's down.
And a strike on the outside edge.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He dives, but he can't make the catch. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. That's it for Shane Bieber, and he kept him in it even though he's in line for the loss right now. New arm when we come back.
Now pitching.
Yariel Rodriguez gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Man at first with 1 gone. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. That misses. Ball 1. Smith, the base runner at first with 1 out. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And that is out of play. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, and he's out.
Well, I think that was a hit and run right there. When you look at how far that pitch was out of the zone and the hitter still trying to put wood on it, put it in play, that tells you that they had something going. But unfortunately, it was a good job of execution by the pitcher and the catcher to get that out of the zone and then throw out the runner at second base. Really nice job behind the dish.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Here in game one of the World Series. That one is upstairs.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Stays alive. Outside low. 3-2 now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Here's the 0-2. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Goes down looking. One left for LA, but they're on top 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now for the Jays, Addison Barger. Inside corner for a strike. 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. Shohei Ohtani up and loosening in the pen. Number 86, a left-hander, also throwing. Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball, that's out.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Bangs off the wall.
Now batting.
Now it's the second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He reached out to walk his first time. Out there to center. And there's one down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield.
Now
There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Now it's the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. Fly to left his first time. And a foul ball.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn two quickly.
That's down and in. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left fielder, George
So the lineup flips
Springer.
over, and the batter is George Springer. He is singled, and he is flied to left. That is upstairs for ball one.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And another ball.
No strike.
The Dodgers leading by 2. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a bouncer. Gets it to first. That's out number 3. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Jays nothing. Top of the 6th inning, and here is Teoscar Hernandez.
Leading off for the Dodgers, center fielder Teoscar Hernandez.
That's in there. Strike one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Braden Fisher appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Number 56 warming up as well. Not
One ball,
close
one
with
strike.
that one, and that's ball 1. That's inside.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Fought off foul. Outside low, and now it's 3-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Now batting, third
Max
baseman
Muncy at the dish. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. Here's Kike
Now batting,
Hernandez.
left fielder
1 for
Kike
2.
Hernandez.
In there, and it's 0-1. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
That one misses, and the count is 1-2. Hernandez stands at first with 1 out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Now a chance for Andy Pages. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Foul ball. That missed by a lot. Going to count 1-2. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And that is that. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Shohei Ohtani.
Still a lot of game left, and this game can go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Leading off
and now
for the
Nathan Lucas, both 2 in this one.
Nathan Lucas.
Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Alex Vesia looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Bonda getting loose as well. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that will drop foul. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Pages raging back towards the wall. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
And now the first baseman,
Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Splits the plate. That's strike 1.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond, and Guerrero is set down.
Now batting, the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
And the batter now, Alejandro Kirk. He is struck out, and he is walked. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. And first offering is fouled off.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. They trail it here 2-0.
Now pitching. for
Welcome
the Blue
back. We're in the
Jays.
7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound,
Number 63.
Braden Fisher. Back to the top of the order
Leading
now.
off for Los
And the batter
Angeles,
now,
the
Justin
designated hitter,
Dean.
Justin
0 for
Dean.
3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Oh, tough night at the dish.
Up
Punching
next
out for the
for the
third time
Dodgers,
right there. He just
shortstop,
hasn't looked
Mookie
very
Betts.
comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Here's Mookie to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Base is empty, 1 away here in the late stages of game 1. And that one clips the corner. That one fouled off. One, 2 now. The shortstop takes the ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Got it. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beatings.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the
Now batting,
advantages of
catcher,
relievers who
Will
can come
Smith.
in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Smith in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. On the ground to third, and that's foul. Two down, nobody on. And that one popped in the air, left field. Fielding for the wall, makes the catch and foul ground.
Now pitching for
We're
Los
back in a new
Angeles.
pitcher here to start the bottom of the
Number
7th.
51.
Alex Vesia.
Alex
Well, the best
Vesia.
relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight
Leading off
lead
for
late in the ball
Toronto.
game. Some of them are just
Center
wired
fielder,
different, so we'll see what he's
Varsho.
got here.
This one in the air. Muncy under it. He's got it. One down.
Now batting, third baseman Ernie Clement.
Down the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Gets the call. And it's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
One down, base is empty. Next
Ball
offering
that's
is outside. Right down to shoot. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And downstairs. The Dodgers trying to protect a 2-run lead here in game 1 of the World Series. And that one is popped in the air, shallow center. Edman makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the right fielder Addison Barger.
Digging in, Addison Barger. Ball one on a pitch inside. Two outs. A little bit high. And now 2-0. And another ball. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa waiting in the on-deck circle.
They can get him up. He'd represent the tying run, so critical pitch right here.
And that's ball four. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Hernandez going back on this one, and it's off the wall. Across is the runner from first. It's 2-1 as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Well, this one started with a bad jump, a bad read off of the bat. He ends up having to try to leap out of desperation, can't come down with it, and it turned into extra bases.
Stepping in, Andres Jimenez. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1-0.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, here at the bottom of the seventh. Next offering is in for a strike. And a breaking ball misses outside. Tap back to the mound. Tosses to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. The Jays push across a run on this double. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. This is the World Series on the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Sir Anthony Dominguez.
For the Blue Jays, number 48. Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Well, one-run game, and here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Varsho makes the grab, one away.
Now batting, second baseman, Tommy Edman.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tommy Edman. Dominguez, 6'1" righty, 225 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year. This one lifted in the air, left field, and George makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, center fielder, Teoscar
Next to hit,
Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez. Upstairs, 1-0. Action in the pen down there. Brendan Little, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Number 56, getting cranked up as well. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. That misses, and it's 2-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Kirk pulls that one down, and that is that. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They lead it 2-1.
Now pitching for
back
Los
now,
Angeles.
new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
43,
bottom of the 8th. Anthony Banda. So back to the top of the order. George Springer now at the plate. 1 for 3.
George Springer.
Fouled off down the right side. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one fouled off. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Now it's the DH, Nathan Lucas. 0 for 3 in this one. And fires in a fastball at 95. That catches the corner.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
One down, base is empty. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Brings it in, and there's 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. That one inside, and that is ball 1. And another ball. Blue Jays down a run. Flying drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. There's the strike.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Guerrero off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
2 outs. And now 1-2.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Down the line, and it's foul. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. That one almost got him.
2 strikes.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Gets a piece and stays alive. That one is absolutely belted. And it is gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. His second home run of the series, and that's how they take the lead. It's 3-2. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance, and they found a way to fight back big time. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And the Dodgers will go to the bullpen. Anthony Banda gives way, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming up. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
New
Los
arm out of the
Angeles.
bullpen, number 86.
Number 86, Jack Dreyer.
Now at the plate, Dalton Varsho. That one ripped, but foul. That smash towards center. Corrals it, and the inning is over. The Jays get a pair on this homer. Last chance coming up here for the Dodgers.
Pitching for
And here's
Blue
the
Jays.
closer to try and finish off game
Number
1.
23.
Jeff Hoffman.
I think
Yeah,
closer has to be
Hoffman.
one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Max Muncy.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Just
Oh,
missed.
that's just out.
And a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
The Dodgers going with a pinch hitter, Hesung Kim.
Big at bat here, so looking for a better matchup with a left-handed bat.
And that one fouled off. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th.
One ball.
In the dirt. To second, and he's out.
Kind of a tough read for the base runner right there. You're usually trying to be aggressive on balls in the dirt, trying to get into scoring position. But if it doesn't get away very far, or you can't tell how far it is, most catchers are going to get to it and throw you out at the base. And right there, excellent job by the catcher. He helps out his pitcher big time.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Now only one out remaining.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He's out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
So they're down to their final out. And now it's going to be Andy Pajes. And that is out of play. They're down to their final strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
One strike away from securing game 1. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these guys are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. just about set. And today's starter, Shane Bieber. What do we need to know here?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
All right, ready to go here.
Leading
And
off
now
for
here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Justin Dean. And that's off the inside edge. And the series is underway. Right through there for a strike. Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch misses way outside.
Helpful.
That one blasted deep to right. Way back there. Onto the track. And he makes the catch. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
Here's Mookie Betts. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
And he deals. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And he can't come up with it.
Batting third, catcher Will Smith.
Sometimes early errors can be just as costly as errors made late in the ball game, but you just don't know it at the time. Second batter of the game gets on base for free, bringing up the number 3 hitter. So we'll see if they can take advantage right here.
One gone, runner at first. And up to the plate is Will Smith. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
0-1's the count. Ball, that's out.
Betts leads off first with one away. Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's one. Over to first. Safe.
Batting fourth, first baseman Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Headed towards the corner. Springer on the move, and that'll do it. So the Dodgers leave one. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. You're watching the World Series on the show. And we're back. Today's starting pitcher, Roki Sasaki. Chris, how about a scouting report?
They're going to start this one with the opener because of the matchups. Very favorable. I think we're going to see him empty the tank with really good fastball velocity to try to retire these first 3 hitters.
Leading
Here's
off
George Springer
for the
to start it
Jays,
off.
Left fielder, George
They're so
Springer.
reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope. That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue
Batting
Jays.
second, designated hitter, Nathan Lucas.
So up next for Toronto, Nathan Lucas. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
Just off the inside edge.
Boog, his preparation is off the charts. I was down in the clubhouse today trying to find him just to pick his brain a little bit. He's so buried in that video room, it's hard to get a chance to talk to him.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 straight.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Hernandez has it sized up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Batting third, first baseman,
2 down, bases empty.
Vladimir
Guerrero Jr. now. There's a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Fouled off left side. The 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Hernandez moving under it, and that will end the inning. Scoreless after 1. Game 1 of the World Series. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. Bieber back to work. As we kick off the World Series, it is hard not to think about Kirk Gibson's incredible walk-off homer against Dennis Eckersley in Game 1 back in 1988. An iconic moment in baseball history.
A lot of great Game 1 moments, Boog. Alex Gordon's game-tying homer for the Royals in the bottom of the 9th in 2015 really sticks out for me. They went on to win that game in 14 innings.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Out to short. Jimenez whips it to first on the run, and they get the out.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
Teoscar Hernandez at the plate and takes high there. Bieber, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2016. 1 down, base is empty. Strike on the outside corner, and it's 1-1.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. And a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Springer there makes the catch. That's out number 2.
Batting 7th, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Here comes Max Muncy. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 1. Second inning here, no score. And that one fouled off. Next one is off the plate. 2-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Two down, nobody on. Misses, and it's 3-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat.
Throws to first. Out number 3. Offense held in check there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to him. Alejandro Kirk. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Late swing fouled off. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got him looking. And one away.
Batting 5th, center
Dalton
fielder,
Varsho will hit next.
Varsho.
First pitch just misses. Varsho needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Here's a 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Smith gathers, throws, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with. But they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there. And really, they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Now 1-1.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
2 outs. This ball's chopped to the ground. Bare hand grab over to first. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. And that misses. Ball one. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. This to third. They get the force, and that's the inning. One left for Toronto. We'll move to the third with no score. Back now in Toronto. Here's Kike Hernandez.
Left fielder Kike Hernandez.
Strike one to Kike Hernandez.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Foul ball, still 0-2. And that's down and away. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Andy Pajas in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a foul ball. And that one is in the dirt. And the count 1-2. One out, base is empty. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Springer sizes this one up. He's got it, and there's two away.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Next is the designated hitter, Justin Dean. He's 0 for 1. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Dodgers go down quietly, and we are still scoreless. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the veteran second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. slider right there.
0-1's the count.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That one ripped. That's back there. And that one is out of here. So he goes yard to left. It's 1-0.
Most times it's the pitcher looking at the scoreboard for velocity, but in this case it's the hitter. He just turned around triple digits at the dish. I don't even know how he saw that pitch. Maybe he didn't, but he got a home run out of it.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Just missed.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in Game 1 of the World Series. That one almost got him.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over-aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. And another ball. Sasaki maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Next offering is fouled back. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Now batting.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. George Springer next up for the Blue Jays. Fly to center his first time.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
And that one a little bit high.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. In the dirt, but kept close. One on, nobody out. A run in here in the last half of the third. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. This to third. Sends it across to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Now batting, designated hitter, Nathan Lucas.
And now the DH, Nathan Lucas. Fly to left his first time. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Jimenez leads off second with one gone in the inning. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Way high.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Man at second. Got him swinging.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. First offering, and it just misses. Runner at second, 2 down. Foul ball there. Squirts away a little bit. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
And that one hammered. A dive, and he can't haul it in. The run comes in from second, and they take a 2-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Struck out looking at his first at bat. And that one wrapped foul. Man on second, 2 down. And there's a foul ball. On the outside corner, got him looking. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. On to the 4th now in game number 1. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers nothing. And we're back. John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Mookie Betts. The shortstop takes the ball. That clips the corner. And it is 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just missing there. And the count is filled up.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
To third. Can't glove it cleanly. No throw, and he's out at first.
Up next for the Dodgers, catcher
Here's
Will
the
Smith.
catcher, Will Smith. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Ball 1 there. Runner at first with no outs here. That one fouled off. There's a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed
1
there.
ball, 2 strikes.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. And we're all square. It's 2-2.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Freeman batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst-case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a ground ball. Clement over to first. And they get Edman for the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got
Now
that hitter to roll over.
center fielder Teoscar Hernandez.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Flied to left his first time. Outside low, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
That one missed.
2-2 in the count.
Just outside. And now 3-2.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Here's a tapper towards short. Jimenez sends it to first, and Hernandez is out. Third out, and that ends the frame. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. 2-2 game. This is the World Series on the show. bottom of the fourth. And now for the
Leadoff
Jays,
for the
Dalton
Jays,
Varsho.
Center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
First pitch misses. Fly ball pretty well struck out towards right center. That one's back there. Long gone. And just like that, they're out front. It's 3-2.
This crowd is on fire right now. They're going nuts thanks to that home run. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement, reached on an infield single his first time. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
Well, these Blue Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
The 1-1. In the air, foul off first. Freeman hauls it in, and there's one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
2-0.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one missing inside. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
And that one is lifted in the air. Pajes on the move to the gap. Makes the catch. That is the inning. Toronto picks up 1 on this homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Game 1 of the World Series. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy.
There's a good feel in the ballpark, and that's what you expect when the home side has the lead in game 1. This energy is going to keep building with every out.
Clement makes the grab, and there's one down.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Kike Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Struck out swinging his first time. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Hernandez measures 5 feet 10 inches, 33 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. That one misses. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The Dodgers down by a run here in Game 1 of the World Series. And a base hit right there.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now Andy Pajes. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
0-1.
That's a little bit low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. Misses off the plate. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. On the ground to third. Over to Connor Falefa. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
We head to the bottom of the 5th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. Sasaki back to work. A little bit low. And another ball. Next offering is fouled back. Ground ball up the middle. Edman on the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done for the out.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Springer stands in now, looks at that one inside. The Dodgers have some action in their pen. Number 17, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Number 80, also getting ready. One down, base is empty. Fought off foul. Strike 2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
In the dirt, and that's ball 2. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Strike three. Roki gets the K.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
2 outs, base is empty. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Nathan Lucas. 0 for 2 in this one. Not even close there. And that is ball 1. Swinging a foul straight back. And that's outside. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
2-2 count.
Swing and a pop-up. Betts is on the move. Lays out and makes the play.
Just a beautiful play. Where's the K? In the air like Superman. Diving catch, and he ends the inning.
Back now in
Leading off
Toronto.
for the
And
Dodgers,
now
the
here
designated
is
hitter,
Justin Dean. First pitch, and he just misses. And fouled off. That one way outside. 2-1. Fastball for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just off the inside corner. Ball 3.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a bouncer towards third. Fires over to Guerrero. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. 1 for 2. That one's in there. 0-1. One down, base is empty. And there's the strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Got him. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Will Smith. He's already homered here in this one. That one fouled hard the other way. Two down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So they make short work of him there. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers 2.
Now pitching for
New
Los
pitcher for the
Angeles.
Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And a pitch. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, these Jays really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
That one is hammered right field. It has the distance gone. That's his 4th home run of the series, and they boost their lead. It's 4-2. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Alejandro Kirk, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swinging a foul out of play.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. A left-hander appears to be getting ready. This one in the air. Ohtani hauls it in for the out.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Varsho in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate.
Hey.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one's carrying. And that is gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 5-2. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. High velocity up and in is just such a difficult location for the hitter, but this time he pulls the hands tight to the body, gets through this pitch. What conviction in that swing. Awesome job at the plate.
One down. Here's the 3rd baseman, Ernie Clement. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Barker, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Now, I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. Catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together, and they got the out at second. Really impressive job, I'd say.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the bottom of the 6th. The other way. Hernandez makes the play, and it's out number 3. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's 5-2. We go to the top of the 7th, and here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. In the dirt, and that's ball 1. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Seranthony Dominguez appears to be getting loose. Little, the lefty, warming up as well. Swings and misses, and the count 1-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Kirk makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Tommy Edman at the plate. He's grounded out a couple of times. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away here in the late stages of game 1. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-1. One down, base is empty. And now 2 balls and a strike. In the air, left field, down the line, and George makes the grab. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, center fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. That's it for Shane Bieber, and he exits with a nice lead. Threw the ball well, and we'll have a new pitcher when we come back.
Now pitching.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Seranthony Dominguez.
Seranthony Dominguez.
Two down, base is empty. And up next for Los Angeles, Teoscar Hernandez. And that one misses up and in. Ball 1.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Clement throws to first in time, and Hernandez is out. And that is the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Dodgers 2.
Pitching for
Number
Los
80
Angeles.
will take over here.
Number 80, Emmett Sheehan.
Here is Isaiah
Leading off
Kiner
for
Falefa.
Toronto,
He's already homered in this
second
game.
baseman, Isaiah Kiner Falefa.
And that drops in for a strike. that one down the line, and that's a foul ball. In the air, left side. And there's one away.
Now batting, shortstop.
Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Jimenez.
Andres Jimenez. Foul ball. In the air, right side. Pajes brings it in with a nice run and grab.
Now batting,
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Springer stands in now and watches strike one. Into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, designated hitter.
Nathan Lucas digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. Just
Outside,
missed. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Headed towards the corner. Nice grab on the run. And that ends the inning. Blue Jays held in check, and it remains 5-2. We're at the top of the 8th. Now here is Max Muncy. Hard hit left side. On to first.
He's out.
First out in the top of the 8th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Enrique Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Movement in the bullpen. Jeff Hoffman, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Next offering is fouled back. And he chases that one. Now 2 out.
Now batting,
2 outs, base is empty. Andy Pajes, the next to hit.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And there's a strike.
Power relievers, one after another, coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. 1-1 is fouled off. And the sweeper is off the plate.
2-2 the count.
And now 2-2. Now fly ball to right center. Barker on his way over. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here at Rogers Center, on to the bottom of the 8th. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Up and in, ball 1. And there's a ball.
2-0.
On the ground, right side, Edman. To first, and Guerrero is set down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over and got the ground ball.
The catcher, Alejandro.
Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And first offering is fouled off. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-2 at the count.
Good job to fight that one off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 2 away.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Varsho now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Late on that fastball.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They're still out in front 5-2.
Now pitching.
And here's the closer to try and finish off game 1. Jeff Hoffman.
So he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Justin Dean getting ready to hit over 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And there's a strike. Line drive. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting. Shortstop,
solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Here's Mookie now. There's a strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
The Blue Jays trying to close out a 3-run lead here in game 1 of the World Series. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. And he went around. Ruled a swing. Battling here as he fouls it away. And Mookie takes. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. He's 2 outs away. And next for L.A., Will Smith.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. That's out to center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman Freddie Freeman.
So it's their last chance in this one. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Freddie Freeman. Just missed.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays claim game 1 here at home.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these players are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And today's starting pitcher, Shane Bieber. What do you have on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Justin Dean leading things off and takes a strike. Slice the other way and foul. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And one out now. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Here's Mookie Betts now. Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 1-0. Line drive to short and caught. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
2 down, bases empty. The batter now will be Will Smith. Pitch in the dirt, 1-0. Slider for a strike. That one finds the zone. 1-2. Here's a high chopper, Clement. And the Dodgers are set down in order. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. You're watching the World Series on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound now, Roki Sasaki. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late. Here's George Springer. Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
And that misses off the outside edge. Next pitch is downstairs.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
And that one clips the corner. It's a strikeout. Roki's splitter finishes the job.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it, and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split-finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Now the number 2 hitter, Nathan Lucas. On the ground, out to short. Throw on to Freeman. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Take a look at the lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
That one out to right. Pajes on the move towards foul ground. Long run, tracks it down. And that is that. We played an inning, no score. Game 1 of the World Series. Here is Freddie Freeman. Bieber back to work. That one pulled foul. The wind to the pitch. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Kirk makes the grab, and a quick out, number one.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Tommy Edman, batting with one down, takes a strike. Nothing like postseason baseball. There's a buzz in the air. Every pitch seems bigger. It's truly special. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
2 outs, base is empty. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez just missed.
There really is a different feel to the postseason. I only got 5 games of postseason action in my playing career, but I treasured each of them.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. That'll fire up the dugout. His second homer this series. The Dodgers strike first. It's 1-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run, Boog. He squared it up and knew it was gone.
Here's Max Muncy. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Two outs. And it's fouled away. Up the middle. And that squirts through. And that means Kike Hernandez will have a chance to hit.
Batting 8th, left fielder, Kike Hernandez.
And Kike Hernandez at the plate. The changeup missing, and that's ball one. One run across in the frame so far here in Game 1 of the World Series. That one finds the zone, and the count is 1-1. And that one fouled off. Hit on the ground to short. Jimenez zips it to first, and that is the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. They head to the bottom of the second, and here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Kirk, 26 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. Now a check swing, but he held up. Tap foul at the plate.
Inside ball.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Three and two now. Ripped into right field, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate,
Batting
jumped all
center
over it.
fielder,
Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. He was late there, strike one.
0-1's the count.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Nobody out, runner at first. And that one misses up and in. And the count 1-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And a ball evens the count. That one missed.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Bo.
Ernie Clement in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Game one of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
Fires to second for one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Fielder, Addison Barger.
Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. Throw over to first. Clement dives back in safely. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over. One left for Toronto. They trail here 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages. And ball one to the right fielder. And that one fouled off. Next
That's
pitch
it.
is inside,
Ball
and a count 2-1. And there's a ball.
One strike.
Ground ball, Vlad Jr. takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Now batting, designated hitter Justin Dean.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Justin Dean. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In the air to left center. Springer on the move. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Betts in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
2 out, space is empty. And they'll do it again. Hit in the air out to center field. Varsho. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. And we're back. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate.
Second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. And that skips into dirt. Tying run is at first here in the last half of the third.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2 on the way. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first. Kiner-Falefa dives back in. Swing and a miss at 1 above the zone.
0-1.
Next one misses, and the count even 1-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Falling behind 2-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the postseason success continues for him.
Now batting, designated hitter, Nathan Lucas.
And next is the designated hitter, Nathan Lucas. Grounded out his first time up. Just missed.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Late swing, foul to the left. Falefa over at second. Springer over at first, so one away. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Brady textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Flied to right his first time. Ball one there.
Ball one, no strike.
And that is out of play. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And delivers outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back now in Toronto, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Will Smith. That's off the mark, and that is ball 1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Ball in.
Misses inside. 3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Ripped to short. Jimenez throw to first. And they get the out on Smith.
Now batting, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
And here's Freddie Freeman. He popped out to the catcher his first time up. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Bases empty, one away here in game one of the World Series. Swings through that.
0-2 is the count.
Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
2 down, bases empty. Tommy Edman now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Hit on the ground to short. Jimenez. The throw to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. And midway in the fourth, it's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. Bottom 4. Now it's going to be Alejandro Kirk.
Catcher Alejandro Kirk.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Stays alive. The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Full count now.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Fastball right back to the mound. Slings to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Will hit next. Went down on strikes his first time through. And a foul ball. Blue Jays down a run. Foul ball there. Swings and misses. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. It wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. He's 0 for 1. Misses outside, and that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings and misses, struck him out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. Game one of
Leading
the
off
World
for Los
Series.
Angeles,
And at the plate for the Dodgers,
Teoscar
Teoscar Hernandez. Bieber back to work. In for a strike. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that drops in for a strike.
0-2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
Muncy digs in. And that's outside. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
To the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder Kike Hernandez.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Kike Hernandez. Grounded out his first time up. That's in there. That's off the mark, and it's 1-1. Just off the inside edge. Next offering upstairs.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Dodgers down in order. They lead it 1-0. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the inning, and now for the Jays,
Right
Addison
fielder,
Barker.
Addison Barker.
There's the strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
No outs. Runner at first. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa next up for the Blue Jays. Checks over to first. Back safely. Not close with that one. Ball 1. That's a slider for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. And that one fouled off. Ground ball to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. In the dirt, and the runner holds. Two and two. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. On a dead sprint, racing back onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Excellent play out there, and he does it in a huge spot. That wall, it can very easily jar the ball loose when you bang into it, so that could have been a really different outcome.
So up next, Andres Jimenez. Struck out swinging his first time. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
Roll to short, could be two. Flips it behind his back. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
And the batter is George Springer, 1 for 2. Now move to first. Springer goes 6 feet 3 inches, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. He's safe. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Tying run in scoring position, last half of inning number 5. And that's downstairs and outside. That misses, and that's ball 3.
Fellas feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Man at second. That clips the corner. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that will end the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now here is Andy Pajes. Right through there for a strike.
Well, the bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Just missed. Close, but called the ball. Now 2 balls and a strike. Bounce to the right. Guerrero the toss to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Now batting, designated hitter Justin Dean.
So now the DH spot, Justin Dean. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
And another ball. Base is empty, 1 away here in game 1 of the World Series. There's the strike.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer
Now
black.
batting,
Man, sometimes you just got to tip your
Mookie
cap.
Betts.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's Mookie Betts. And first offering is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. On the ground, Jimenez fires over to first, and Betts is gone. And the Dodgers are set down in order. Dodgers go down quietly, but they lead it 1-0. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Nathan Lucas. Swing and a miss as he was late. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Alex Vesia looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Bonda also throwing. That to right. Pajes has this one sized up, and that drops foul. In the air, right field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
And next for
first
Toronto,
baseman,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Guerrero Jr.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Puts it away for the out. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk digs in now. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Outside.
Just out.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
And a 1-2. Fastball is outside. And down on strikes he goes. Strikeout number 8. Blue Jays go down in order. They're down 1-0. Back now in
Leading
Toronto.
off
Top
Los
of inning number 7.
Catcher,
Leading
Will
off,
Smith.
Will Smith. Out to short. The throw is wild and it gets away. And it's going to wind up out of play.
Well, it's been a struggle on offense for them in this one, so maybe that wakes them up a little bit. You know, an error can certainly give the opposing lineup something to get excited about. You got somebody on base, so we'll see if they can make something of it.
Freeman up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-0. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez preparing to come on if needed. Little getting loose as well. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the late stages of game 1. That one missed, now 3-0.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
And there's the automatic. Strike on the outside, and it's 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on 1st and 2nd, they've set up a double play opportunity, so not a terrible result.
1st and 2nd, no outs. And here comes Tommy Edman. And a sac bunt here. To second, there's one, and he'll eat it and be happy with the out.
Now batting center fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. He's already homered here in this one.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Next offering upstairs.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
2 on, 1 out. And that is in for a strike. And a count 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Teoscar goes down on strikes.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Muncy to hit. Muncy hits one in the air, and that is Springer. Squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. Dodgers strand a couple, but they still lead it 1-0. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Svesia.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Varsho in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. There's the strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground to third. Muncy slings it across, and that quickly 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And now Addison Barger. Strike 1. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Hit in the air left field. Hernandez ranging after it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's Kike Hernandez.
Leading off for Los Angeles, left fielder Kike Hernandez.
And that's a little bit high.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
This one smacked out to left center. Springer there makes the catch. 1 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, right fielder Andy.
And now
Pages.
Andy Pages. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Action in the pen down there. A lefty up and throwing out there. The 1-0. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. This one smoked, could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Well, he found
Up
himself
next,
behind in
for
the
the
count right
Dodgers,
there, but
the
he didn't
designated
give in.
hitter,
Pretty much a
Justin
model
Lee.
swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
One out, runner at second. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Justin Dean. Fastball is outside.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
One out and a runner at second here in game one of the World Series. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Here's Betts. 0 for 3 in this one. That one
1-0.
missed. Turns and fires to Betts. Pitch misses there, and the count is 2-0. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one hammered center field. That's back. Caught just shy of the wall. 1 left for LA, but they're on top 1-0. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Anthony Banda.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And now for the Jays, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Joseph Finnegan, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. Tap foul at the plate. Next offering is down low. Fought off foul. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. And right back to the mound. In plenty of time to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Deceptive slider right
Now
there.
batting,
Stayed in the tunnel a long
left
time. Got
fielder,
that hitter out front, rolled
George
over it, put it on the ground.
Springer.
Here's the left fielder, George Springer, 1 for 3. First pitch, and he just misses.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
2 down, nobody on, and another ball.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Ball, that's in.
Nathan Lucas in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. To the left side, but it is well foul.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're on to the 9th in game 1. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. Back here at Rogers Center, all set to start the 9th in this one. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. Dominguez back to work. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. Here's the 0-1. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. And that one is downstairs. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Now batting,
Here
first
comes
baseman,
Freddie Freeman up to hit.
Freeman.
That one close, ruled a ball. And it's 1-0. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll be safe at first.
Now batting, second baseman, Tommy
Well, you can't give him 2 errors on that play, but that's pretty much what it looked like. Tried to stay with it after the bobble, and it might have pulled it off with a good throw, but it's very easy to rush the throw when you don't field it cleanly. A lot of times guys don't have a good grip on it, and I think that was the case right there.
Man at first. Here's the second baseman, Tommy Edman. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
2 strikes.
And a good eye there.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Next pitch misses, and the count's full.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Swing and a miss. Strike three. That one came in at 99.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
Hernandez now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
And that's outside.
That's a ball.
Inside.
That's
Yeah,
inside.
that's ball two. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So no runs, no hits, and 1 error, but they leave him stranded. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. And here's the closer to try and finish off game 1, Joseph Finnegan.
Now, this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the one-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
Lucas in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the ninth.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. getting ready to hit. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. One-run game, bottom 9.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off-speed away.
1 ball.
In the dirt, blocked. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position.
As a closer, he's out there in that role for a reason, but even they lose the handle on one here and there, especially with all the nasty stuff coming out of bullpens these days. He's making it a little interesting here.
Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. Outside low, 2-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
So the tying run at second.
Count is 3-2.
Alejandro Kirk in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Base hit center field. Around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they tie it late here in game one.
Huge moment for him and his team, Boog. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the ninth. But he didn't let the moment get to him. Comes up with the RBI knock, and now he's giving his teammates a chance to walk this thing off with the win if they can push across another run.
Making a move at first. Pinch running here. Joey Loperfido. No outs. Runner at first. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. In there for strike one. Move to first.
Safe.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the winning run is now in scoring position. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes. With the winning run standing at second here in the late stages of game one. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a ball popped in the air. The throw home. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off to win game one. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game one is next. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than game one of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these guys are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. And towing the slab in this one, Shane Bieber.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Justin Dean, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And now 2-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Connor Falefa throws to first in time. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
And now it's Mookie Betts. Mookie Betts, of course, the MVP in 2018. Perhaps no player on either team embodies what successful postseason offense looks like than Mookie Betts. Connor Falefa pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Batting third, catcher Will Smith.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Los Angeles, Will Smith. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Bieber with the strikeout. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. This is the World Series on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab, Roki Sasaki.
They're going to start this one with the opener because of the matchups. Very favorable. I think we're going to see him empty the tank with really good fastball velocity to try to retire these first 3 hitters.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the veteran outfielder, George Springer.
George Springer.
Pitch is in there, and it's 0-1. Right-hander kick steals. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. That one fouled off. Just missed.
1-1.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there. On the warning track, and hauls it in. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays.
First baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
That's a little bit low. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Got it. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Scoreless after 1. Game 1 of the World Series. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Freddie Freeman. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Gotta love the intensity of postseason baseball. Players on both sides at such a high level of emotion. Everything is amplified. And first offering is fouled off.
Talk about that intensity, Boo. It comes out of everybody. Think about celebrations by players like Carlos Correa, Jose Bautista, Kirk Gibson. Just iconic moments.
No score here in the second. Got him looking. And 2 away now.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely froze it.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Slider misses outside. Next offering upstairs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And it remains 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Two outs. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that just misses.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. And that one is off the wall. Now he'll turn for second. And the first hit of the World Series is a double. Well, wore him down after an extended plate appearance. It ends with a knock.
At that point in the bat for a hitter, when you've seen that many pitches, you've gotten a look, you've fouled off pitches, so the confidence level is extremely high, and it seems like when you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
And now it's Max Muncy. First pitch misses.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch two-out double made this inning interesting.
Man on second, 2 down. Lifted in the air, right center field. Varsho makes the play, and that is that. So the Dodgers leave one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Fastball is outside. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If he's doing damage now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%. Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Gets the outside corner with that one. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Center fielder, Dalton
So up next for
Varsho.
Toronto, Dalton Varsho. Sasaki, 23 years old, and he was born in Japan. Varsho needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Edman to second and 2. In time to first for the double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. Now a blooper back behind short. Hauls it in to end the inning. Down in order go the Blue Jays. We'll move to the third with no score. Here's Kike
Leading off for
Hernandez.
Los Angeles, left fielder Kike Hernandez.
Hernandez, versatile player, can play all over the infield and the outfield. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Varsho hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting ninth, right fielder Andy Pajes.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Called strike right there.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Just missed. Here's a chopper to short. Jimenez whips it across. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Justin Dean.
Back to the top of the lineup. Next is the designated hitter, Justin Dean. Grounded out his first time. That one off the mark. Ball one. Top of the third, no score. Ground ball right side. Guerrero takes it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Offense held in check there. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. No score. Addison Barger now at the plate.
Toronto, right fielder Addison Barger.
Sasaki back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1's the count.
That one the other way. Fair ball.
That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Here's Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Drops into the glove. One away.
Batting ninth, shortstop Andres Jimenez.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Ball misses. Throw. Save.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
One out and a runner at second here in game 1 of the World Series. Fouled off. He was late. Man at second. Swinging a foul straight back. Fights it off. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Hernandez sizing this one up, snags it for the second out.
Now batting left fielder, George Springer.
So the lineup flips over. George Springer, the next to hit. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline. And it's 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. 110 miles per hour. And, man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
2 outs, runner at first. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Nathan Lucas. And Springer's in there safely. Not
Ball
even
one, no
close
strike.
there. Ball 1. Springer on the run. Pitch misses inside. Throws. Safe.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Two outs. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. That one fouled off. 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 2-0.
Back-to-back base hits. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
So 2 down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Struck out looking his first time. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Lucas off of first with 2 away. And that one is inside ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. On the ground to the left. Over to Edman. That's the inning. Here's Mookie to hit. Flied out his first time. And a swing and a miss there.
You know, these Dodgers just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits. So they might want to be a little more selective up there.
0-2 now. Stays alive. The shortstop takes the ball. That's down and in. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Rolled over to third. Clement over to first. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the
Now
out.
batting, catcher Will Smith.
Will Smith to the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a high fly ball. Well struck left field. That one back there up against the wall and brings it in.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Freeman at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. To the right side. Handles, throws to first, and Freeman is retired. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Dodgers down in order. They trail things here 2-0. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Alejandro Kirk, walked his first time. And first offering is fouled off. And downstairs.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
That one in the dirt, and it's 2-1.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Hernandez makes the play, and there's one down.
Now batting, center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. There's the strike at the knees. 0-2 now. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
That one ripped right center field, way back there. And that one is out of here. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. 0 for 1 so far. And the first offering is not close. And it's fouled away. And there's a foul ball. On the ground right side. Slings to first in time.
Now batting, right fielder, Addison Barger.
Now it's the right fielder, Addison Barger. A single and a run scored and a walk. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
The 0-2. And there's a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Off the mark there. The count now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And misses inside. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers nothing. Tommy Edman at the plate. Caught looking his first time up.
Tommy Edman.
These fans have to feel good right about now. This series not going to be easy, but they have the lead at home in game 1. That brings the anxiety down a few notches.
That one finds the corner. Strike one. Edman in his 6th season, 29 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2016.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Just missed.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Good job to fight that one off. He goes down looking.
Well, it's just a great job of playing catch with the catcher. Exactly where the catcher set up is where he threw that pitch, and probably fooled the umpire a little bit because there was no budge at all.
And next for L.A., Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch, not close. One down, base is empty.
Ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Here's a 2-0. That misses off the outside edge.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
That pitch gets the corner, and now 3-1. The Dodgers trailing by 3 here in Game 1 of the World Series. That one hammered, but pulled foul. So now 3-2. Line to left. And George makes the grab.
Now batting, third baseman, Max Muncy.
2 down, base is empty. Max Muncy at the dish.
Now playing in
Fly
left
to
field.
center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Number 6, Hyesung Kim.
And that chops in for a strike. And that's fouled off.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Fastball, he gets out of the way. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Started to go to 1-2. A check on it to third. And he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Dodgers go down quietly. They trail in this one 3-0. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Shohei Ohtani.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Fly to center his first time.
Kiner-Falefa.
Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Ohtani, one of the most dominant bullpen arms in the sport today, and it's largely due to the swing and miss stuff. And he hits a ground ball right side. Edman tosses to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
And he shortens the game. Those 3 outs, they seem like they go really quickly, and that's the type of guy you love to play behind if you're on defense.
Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. Fly to left his first time. And that's in for a strike. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Number 80 getting ready to go. Number 86 getting cranked up as well. The shortstop takes the ball, and you really think about the mentality. There's a little bit of intimidation factor that plays in too.
Yeah, a very commanding presence out there on the mound, and you can see the confidence just in his body language.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2.
First punch out of the game for Ohtani, and we all know Shohei brings a lot of talent to the field on both sides of the ball, but that splitter is perhaps his biggest weapon on the mound. It's nasty when it's right. He gets a lot of swings and misses with that pitch.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. George Springer next up for the Blue Jays. That one finds the zone. Strike one. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. We're through 5. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers nothing. Kike Hernandez digs in now.
Left fielder Kike Hernandez.
Bieber back to work. Swing and a ball popped up. Jimenez under it. And it's caught for the out.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Grounded out his first time. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Outside low, ball 2. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. One down, base is empty. Fouls one off. 2-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Dean, the next to hit, takes outside. Line drive, jumps, but it's off his glove. No throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
Now batting shortstop Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie Betts. 0 for 2 in this one. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Nabs it, and that'll do it. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers nothing. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Nathan Lucas.
Hitter, Nathan Lucas.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
This one high in the air to left center. Hernandez has it sized up. And out number 1 on the grab.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
And here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. That clips a corner. Fastball is outside. Outside with a breaking ball. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Misses off the inside. 3 balls and a strike. And there's ball 4.
First base.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think
Now
about.
batting, the catcher,
Alejandro Kirk next
Kirk.
up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Guerrero, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Here goes the runner. Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Hernandez makes the catch. 2 away down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. He's already homered in this game. That's in for a strike. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Hit hard on the ground to short. Inning over. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. On to the 7th here in game 1. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers nothing. And up to the plate is Will Smith.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Blue Jays bullpen with some action. Sir Anthony Dominguez up and throwing. Little, a left-hander, also throwing.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong, and their timing's off.
Nope.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
And now it's filled up. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Gets a piece and stays alive. Struck him out looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Freeman up to the plate for the third time as he looks at one down low. Right through there for a strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
The Jays leading by 3 here in the late stages of game 1. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Tommy Edman, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. That's to third, and that chance handled. Throws across the diamond, and they get Edman for the out. And the Dodgers are set down in order. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's the Blue Jays 3, and the Dodgers nothing.
Now pitching for
righty reliever out of the pen, number 80.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now the third baseman, Ernie Clements. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And that is out of play.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it surprised a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Swing and a ball popped up. Edman in position. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Addison
And next
Barger.
for Toronto, Addison Barger, 1 for 2. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Late Trinan looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. There's a swing and a drive. Hernandez on the move. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Relay to third, in there safely.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Here's the second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Swing and a foul out of play. Now the 0-1. And that one fouled off. One away with a runner at third here in game 1 of the World Series. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And the 0-2. That's to third. He gets there with the slide. Gathers and throws. Runs, scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Well, he still gets the RBI, but that was a really nice play. Great athleticism. You get him out, and you take away the base hit.
Now it's the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. He's there. It's a two-out double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Here's George Springer. Line drive, base hit down the line. Coming around third is Jimenez. He will score, and it's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5. So a man at first. Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Springer, the runner at first with 2 gone. Check on the runner, and Springer's in there safely. Just missed.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
2 outs. And now 2-2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two runs across in the inning. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Springer on the run. Pitch is low. Safe and second with a stolen base.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And down on strikes he goes. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Braden Fisher into the game.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And now the center fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
Late on that fastball. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Number 56 getting loose out there. Just missed. And that's a little high.
2-1.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And it remains 2-2. Just off the outside part of the plate. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Here comes that funky Muncy to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One down, base is empty. Off the mark there. 2-0.
2 balls, no strike.
Fastball for a strike. The Blue Jays leading by 5, and we're at the top of the 8th. Next offering is fouled back. And that's a little bit high. And the count's full.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
One gone, runner at first. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Enrique Hernandez. And that one way outside. And that is ball 1. And another ball. That's in there. And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Over to Connor Falefa, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Braden Fisher will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on now, Yariel Rodriguez.
Number 29. Yariel Rodriguez.
So digging in, Andy Pajes. Drilled out towards left center field. That one back. And that ball is out of here. And they slice into the lead. It's 5-2. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. And Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And he makes the catch. And that is that. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Dodgers 2.
Now pitching for
New
Los
pitcher for the
Angeles.
Dodgers, number 86.
Number 86, Jack Dreyer.
3-4-5 due up for the home team. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. getting ready to hit. Outside low, 1-0.
Well, these Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
Smith makes the grab, 1 down.
Well, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
And first offering is fouled off.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
And now it's even up.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
There's a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's off the inside edge. And the count's even at 2. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Stays alive. Out towards right center field.
Now batting, the center fielder.
So man aboard, Dalton Varsho. Next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered here in this one. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Throw, and they got him.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
And the 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Blake Trinan looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, and it remains 5-2.
Now pitching for
And
the
here's
Blue
the
Jays.
closer to try and finish off game
Number
1.
23.
Jeff Hoffman.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Mookie Betts will get us started. 0 for 3 in this
Shortstop,
one.
Mookie Betts.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That just misses. 1 and 2 to count.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Next offering misses down and away.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Turns and fires the Betts. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And that's in the dirt. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Cut on and lifted in the air. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one down.
Now batting, catcher Will Smith.
Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. Clips the corner, and that is strike one. The Dodgers trailing by 3 here in the late stages of game 1. And now the count is even. To third. Tosses across to first, and they get the out on Smith.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
So last chance for the Dodgers. Here's Freddie Freeman now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game.
It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these players are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. Coming up on the first pitch, and today's starting pitcher, Shane Bieber. What's the word on him?
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve. And because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
And now here's the Dodgers' designated hitter, Justin Dean.
Justin Dean.
And there's a strike to the outside corner. So we're underway in Game 1 of the World Series. And that's in the dirt. And the count is 1-1.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And that drops in for a strike.
2-2, yeah.
Got him. And now 1 away.
Nice, doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone, so as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
Here's Mookie now. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Outside low, and it's 1-2. 1 out, base is empty. That one just misses the outside corner, and it is even 2-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting third, catcher Will Smith.
The batter now will be Will Smith. High in the air, out to right. Barker hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Batting fourth, first baseman Freddie Freeman.
Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. And that's in there for strike 1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in Game 1 of the World Series. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The pitch. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. 1 left for LA, and now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. You're watching the World Series on the show. Back now in Toronto. And on the hill, Roki Sasaki. What do we have on him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Bottom of the first, and now for the Jays, George Springer. First pitch, and he just misses. Check swing, called strike.
2-1.
Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. That's his 4th home run of the series, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Nathan Lucas. Fouled off to the right. Pitch is outside, ball 1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
It's in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off a throw. The throw won't get there in time, and he reaches safely.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Nobody out. Runner at first. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Outside, and the count is 2-2. Lucas gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
This one in the air, right field. Pajes makes the grab, one away.
Batting fourth, catcher
Let's take a look at the
Alejandro.
lineup for the Blue Jays. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. And the first offering is not close. Man at first, one away. Outside low, now 2-0.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Just misses with that one. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, out, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. But they push across 1 run on 2 hits, including the homer. No errors, no one left. We move to the second in Toronto. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Game 1 of the World Series. And here comes Tommy Edman.
There's a good feel in the ballpark, and that's what you expect when the home side has the lead in game 1. This energy is going to keep building with every out.
That's a strike. 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually if you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
Batting sixth, center fielder
Once you get the ball by the pitcher,
Hernandez.
there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Lead runner holds up, They're at first and second
Batting
with
second,
nobody out.
third baseman,
2 consecutive
Max
base hits for
Muncy.
this team. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And fouled off. Missed with a changeup. Going to count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him looking. And that is a big first out.
Batting
And
eighth,
Kike
left fielder,
Hernandez
Kike
at the plate.
Hernandez.
And a strike in there. In the dirt. Nothing happening as the count evens at 1. Runners at first and second with one gone here at the top of the second. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Right through there for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one outside. Full count now. Andy Pajas in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And they're all loaded up.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So bases loaded with one away. Andy Pajas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And that one fouled off.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. On the ground, could be 2 to Jimenez. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
and welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for
Bottom half of
Toronto,
inning number
center
2.
fielder,
Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Sasaki back to work. Pitch misses outside. Ball 1. Varsho in his 5th season, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was a second-round pick back in 2017. Fastball is outside. Next offering upstairs. And there's the automatic. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just
That
missed
is
his
his
spot.
third
Hitter didn't
baseman,
offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
So up next, Ernie Clement. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
And that's in there at the knees.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Way upstairs,
Two
and the
strikes.
count 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to
Batting
shoot the ball
7th,
the other way,
right
but that
fielder,
time
Addison
a little anxious.
Barger.
And now the right fielder, Addison Barger. Just off the inside edge. The 1-0. Fastball for a strike. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Batting 8th, second baseman, Isaiah
Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
2 outs. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Makes the grab, and the inning is over. Blue Jays held in check. They lead it 1-0. And we're back.
Leading
Top
off
half
for
of the
Los
third
Angeles,
inning. And
the
stepping in
designated hitter,
is the
Justin
speedy
Dean.
Justin Dean. And the pitch. Fastball for a strike at 95. Pitch misses. And the count even 1-1.
One ball, one strike.
That one
Ball
missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And a swing and a miss.
I got 3 and 2.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
What a battle.
Now
It's
batting,
not always easy
shortstop,
laying off a
Mookie
3-2
Betts.
pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
If he were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
The shortstop takes the ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Tying run is at first here in Game 1 of the World Series.
Ball, that's too high.
Will Smith in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. You'll often hear the phrase short to
Will
it,
Smith.
long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
First and second, no outs. And up to the plate is Will Smith. He's 0 for 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0 and 1.
Hammered on the line, base hit. Dean rounds third, headed for the plate. Head first slide, and he's safe. We're tied at 1.
Well, there you go. The RBI
Chris
machine.
Baker.
Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swing and a miss. Oh, and he lost the handle on that one. And a swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Ball 1 there.
2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. First and second here, no outs. And it's even up.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
On a line, and that's a fair ball. Runner around third on his swing at the plate. He scores and they have the lead. He's in there. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Golden opportunity right here. That catches the outside corner, and it's 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Stays alive. Popped up. Jimenez grabs it on the run.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder Teoscar Hernandez.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez, and he's already singled in this game.
That's a ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
1-0.
Nothing happening on the bases, though. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That's one way to quiet the crowd, and they tack on 3. It's 5-1.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
One out, base is empty. Here's Max Muncy. His first at bat was a strikeout. A little bit high, maybe, and it's 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
One down, base is empty. That's outside, and it's 2-0.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
2-1.
And foul ball. Still only one out here in the inning. And now it's 3-2, and this is a good example of the type of at-bat that Muncy can deliver. That one is absolutely belted. It's a bomb. Another one. Back-to-back homers. His second home run of the series, and they add a run. It's 6-1. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
And first offering is fouled off. The big 6 spot already on the board this inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Paz batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. 2 outs, base is empty. The 0-2. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Goes down looking. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's Andres Jimenez. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
And another ball. And that's down and away.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Now batting.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. He's already homered in this game. First pitch swinging.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Jimenez gets his lead at first with nobody out. Right through there for a strike.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
And they'll do it again. That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, McCown.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Edman snags it, and there's one down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, designated hitter, Nathan Lucas.
And now the DH, Nathan Lucas. Reached on an infield single his first time. Fights it off. He'll see another. That's too low. And that is ball one.
2 strike.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Inning over.
Got him.
Nothing doing here this half. On to the 4th now in game number 1. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Blue Jays 1.
Now pitching for the Blue
Trey
Jays,
Savage gets the call from the pen.
number 39.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Back to the top of the
Leading off
Dodgers
for
order.
Los Angeles,
Here's a
the
speed
designated
threat.
hitter,
Justin
Justin Dean.
He is struck out and he is walked. That misses
Nope,
the
that's a
zone,
ball.
and that's ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. You just can't average 2 runs per inning without a complete team effort from the lineup. Everyone's been doing their job, setting up the next hitter and taking care of their own business at the plate.
Next offering is downstairs. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That's through there for a strike. Into left center for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop.
Here's Mookie
Mookie
Betts now. He's 2 for 2. Runner on the move. The other way. And that's a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Next to hit, Will Smith. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. No outs. Runners at first and third. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1-1.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Save.
2 strikes.
Not only are they applying some pressure on the defense, it looks like they're trying to have a big inning with that steal of second. Now 2 runners in scoring position. This could be the start to a nice rally.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Ball 2.
Flares it into the outfield. Oh, he gloves it.
Now batting, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Here is Freddie Freeman.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home.
That one ripped, but foul. And a foul ball. The Dodgers threatening. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Good eye right there. Two on, one out. That missed by a lot. And it's 2-2. That one missing inside. Now Freeman drives one deep to right. Gone straight into the visitors' bullpen. A 3-run dinger. His second homer this series, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 9-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swung on, belted. That's back. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Hernandez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across. Top half of inning number 4. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. So they get 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and nobody left on. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Dodgers 9 and the Blue Jays 1. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Strike 2.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
Ripped on the ground to second. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Alejandro Kirk. He hit into a double play his first time up. Fastball is outside. Next offering is in for a strike. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls and a strike. Out to short. Zips it across. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
So hard to touch. I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
That's a base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Up next for the Blue Jays,
Ernie Clement. Next up for the Blue Jays. Struck out swinging his first time. Just missed. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. Varsho off of first with 2 away. And it is 2-1. Pickoff throw, and he's back safely. Two outs. That one misses. 3-1.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
So now 2 on and 2 outs. Now it's the right fielder, Addison Barker. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. That one finds the corner, and that's strike 1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Barker checks his swing, appeal to third, no swing. Gary Simmons with the call. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 3rd out. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. We played 4. It's the Dodgers 9 and the Blue Jays 1.
Now pitching.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Number 56.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Here comes Max Muncy. He's already homered here in this one.
Max Muncy.
That one pushed to the left and foul.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
A little bit high, and it's 1-1. This is a tough situation for a team to be in, trailing by so many in a postseason game. It looks like it could be a pretty demoralizing loss if they don't turn it around. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball.
You know, as a player, you hear all the time about flushing a bad game and moving on. That's never more important than in the postseason. If you lose this game, you can't let it affect the rest of the series.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. One gone here. Here's Kike Hernandez. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. There's a strike.
No need to offer that
No
pitch
ball,
until
2
you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That one just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
And ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty.
Right
Andy
fielder,
Papas
Andy
steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Varsho makes the catch, and that'll do it. Game 1 of the World Series. Now it's the second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Sasaki back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Kiner-Falefa measures 5 feet 10 inches, 195 pounds. They got him off of waivers earlier this season. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 70 looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Number 78 warming up as well. That misses. 1-2 to count. On the ground to third. Now a jump throw, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Jimenez stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. The Dodgers up big in this one here in game 1 of the World Series. And that just misses.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Not close with that one, and it's 2-2. Struck him out looking on the backdoor slider.
Tremendous job of bringing that ball back over the plate. He gets just enough of it to get the call. And tell you what, as a hitter, it starts out of the zone. It looks really far away, and for it to catch the outside corner, you just have to tip your cap to the pitcher.
Springer
Nope.
in the box
That's
with
inside.
one away as he takes ball one. He swings and fouls one off. Fouled off left side. Ground ball left side, could be two. On the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, designated hitter, Nathan
So 2 down
Lucas.
now, and here is Nathan Lucas, 1 for 2. Swing and a chopper out to short. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and they come away without an out.
Now batting,
First and third,
baseman,
2 away. Vladimir Guerrero
Guerrero
Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 2 in this one. Fought off foul. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a high fly ball left field, pretty well struck. Hernandez moving back for it, and that one is off the top of the wall. Lucas around third, he'll score. 2 runs are in.
Well, this one started with a bad jump, a bad read off of the bat. He ends up having to try to leap out of desperation, can't come down with it, and it turned into extra bases.
Man at second here with 2 away. Now a chance for Alejandro Kirk. On the outside corner, strike 1.
0-1.
And there's a ball. In the air, right field. Pulls it in on the run. And that will end the inning. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 5 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 9 and the Blue Jays 3. Back now in Toronto. And here is Justin Dean. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Movement in the bullpen. Number 68, the left-hander, up and throwing. Fisher, the right-hander, loosening up as well. That one fouled off. Foul ball. That one misses in the dirt. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2-2 now. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Out to short, Jimenez. Gets it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie now. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. And Mookie takes. Outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swings through that one, out in front that time.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Now the catcher up to hit, Will Smith. He might just be the best hitting catcher in the game today.
Well, Boog, he's so valuable, does a good job behind the plate, but offensively, he's a middle of the order type of bat, especially when you talk about catchers, and their #1 job is to handle the pitching staff and prevent runs. This guy is able to add runs by producing them.
Foul ball there. And that one upstairs.
2 strikes.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Two down, nobody on. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
2-2 now.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Dodgers 9 and the Blue Jays 3. The left-hander on now, number 70.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him.
Now
So
pitching
he
for
should be
Los
fairly
Angeles.
free and easy out there.
Number
Still have to
70,
keep yourself sharp
Justin
and attack the strike
Robleski.
zone.
And now for the
He's
Jays,
off
Dalton
for
Varsho.
Toronto.
A walk,
Center
and he's
fielder,
also singled.
Dalton Varsho.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Got him to chase one above the zone there. Activity in the bullpen. Shohei Ohtani. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Number 80 also throwing. Line drive, base hit right field. And a good start to the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Ernie Clement will hit next. And that one is in the dirt. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a ball popped up. Smith under it. Brings it in. 1 down.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter,
Up
and
next for
nothing
the
more
Blue
frustrating
Jays,
when you miss
right
that pitch
fielder,
and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. Outside.
Outside.
High fly ball out to left field. Hernandez has it sized up. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, second baseman, Isaiah.
Here's the second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a fair ball. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That was a really close one down the line. Just barely kept it fair, but did a great job of turning on that inside pitch and ripping it for a double. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Andres Jimenez, the next to hit. A strikeout and a walk. There's the strike. Just missed. Late on that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And the slider just misses. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. On to the 7th here in Game 1. It's the Dodgers 9, the Jays 4.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Braden Fisher. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one carrying. Out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 10-4. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tommy Edman. Just missed.
Outside.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the late stages of Game 1. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Hooks it away for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder Teoscar
And
Hernandez.
now the center fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Way out front for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
This one popped up. Clement. He's got it. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath a little bit and popped it up.
Max Muncy.
2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Max Muncy. First pitch misses. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in game 1 of the World Series. And that is out of play. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
2 outs. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Clement makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Dodgers 10, the Jays 4. Back here at Rogers Center, set for the last half of the 7th. Here's George Springer to start it off.
Springer.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that's going to bang against the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. He hit the ball so well right there, and I really thought it was going to carry out of here, but that's definitely the big part of the yard, and you just really have to get a hold of one to drive it out in that part of the ballpark. But you can't be mad about driving one off the wall.
So man aboard, now the number 2 hitter, Nathan Lucas. Down and in, moved his feet. And a 1-1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a ground ball. Muncy. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
Now batting, first baseman, Vladimir
Guerrero Jr. now at the plate.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
And that drops in for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That misses. 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Springer, the runner at second with 1 away. Line drive, leaps it, he's got it.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And the batter now, Alejandro Kirk. 0 for 3 in this one. Hit in the air, right field. And that is that. This one pretty well decided at this point. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Dodgers 10, the Jays 4.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Yariel Rodriguez.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
Hernandez in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Rodriguez measures 6 feet even. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. Swing and a foul out of play. And that's outside.
1 strike.
That's a little bit low. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pages. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And fires in a fastball at 95.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that.
Pulls it in for the out.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Justin Dean steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. The Dodgers up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Mookie digs in here. And a slider in there for a strike. That one inside. And the count is 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Yeah, that's fouled off. Turns and fires to Betts. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two outs. And that's outside. And now it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Struck him out without a swing. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike 3. So the Dodgers leave one. They're up comfortably, though. It's 10-4. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Unless things start to change, the pressure tomorrow is really going to be on this home side. You can afford to lose game one, but you can't go down 0-2 at home. So they'll need to forget about this one quickly.
And the 1-0 misses low.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
In the air, left field, Hernandez corrals it. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, third baseman Ernie Clement.
So up next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. That one outside, 1-0.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner. Got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a Gold Glove, if not a Platinum Glove.
Next offering is in for a strike. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
But one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
Line to left. Gets down, base hit. And the postseason success continues for him. And now the right fielder, Addison Barger. Close, but called the ball. And that's ball 1.
No strike.
Gets the slider in there for a strike. Right through there for a strike. Clement leads off first with 1 away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Center field. Hernandez ranging after it. They got it for out number 2.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He's saving extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
So a man aboard, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa next up for the Blue Jays. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. He makes the grab, and that is that. 1 left for Toronto, and that is not what they needed. Down 10-4.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 68.
Mason Fluharty.
Here's the catcher to hit, Will Smith.
Catcher, Will Smith.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
And here's Freddie Freeman. Hit in the air, right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. And they add a run. It's 11-4.
I mean, what a performance we're seeing in this one. 3 home runs in a World Series game, ridiculous. And that's what backyard dreams are made of, and he's living it in real time. It's only been done a couple of times in history, so this is really special, and we won't forget this.
One down. Now it's the second baseman, Tommy Edman. Up and in, and that is ball 1. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the late stages of game 1. That one hammered left field. Back there. Forget it. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they boost their lead. It's 12-4.
No pressure on the next guy, but that's back-to-back home runs. How many are they going to hit? He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Number 68 won't go any further tonight. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching
Chris Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Dominguez.
Base is empty, 1 away. And next for L.A., Teoscar Hernandez. Swings and misses. And that is strike 1.
1's the count.
Two runs across in the inning here in game 1 of the World Series. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Just off the inside edge.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And delivers outside.
Ball 2.
And it remains 2-2. One down, base is empty. On the ground to third. Whips it to first. And Hernandez is out.
Now batting, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Muncy digs in. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Here comes the 0-1. Way high.
One ball, one
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brendan Little, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. There's the swing and a miss.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Next offering misses down and away. And the funky Muncie is stifled by the strikeout. And we're back. Now, Andres Jimenez. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. First pitch, not close. And you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
For the Blue Jays, left fielder, George Springer.
And the batter is George Springer.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. First offering, and it just misses. And a foul ball. Base is empty, one away. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings here and blasts one left field. That one's carrying. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
One out left for the Blue Jays. Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Two down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Tap foul at the plate. One strike away from securing game 1. And now 2-2. Two down, nobody on.
3-2.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Five foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there has.
Got him, and that's the ball game. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these guys are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Shane Bieber.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
All right, ready to get underway. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Justin Dean. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Fought off foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one just misses.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Swing and a pop-up. Jimenez makes the play, and there's one away. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
Here's Betts. Singy, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Yeah, there's the strike.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting third, catcher Will Smith.
2 down, base is empty. Stepping in, Will Smith. Ball 1 low.
Damn.
That's down and in. That one fouled off. 2-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. This is the World Series on the show. Back now in Toronto. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Roki Sasaki. What do you have on him, Chris?
They're going to start this one with the opener because of the matchups. Very favorable. I think we're going to see him empty the tank with really good fastball velocity to try to retire these first 3 hitters.
And now for the Jays, George Springer. The pit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Leading off for Toronto.
And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Nathan Lucas. First pitch just misses. Fastball for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Line drive, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
He was all over that one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And that's downstairs. And that's ball one.
The crowd here has been fired up even before the first pitch for this series, and they'll go crazy right here if they can take an early first inning lead.
On the ground to the left. There's one. On to Freddie. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Alejandro Kirk. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Springer on third with two out. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Blue Jays held in check, scoreless after one. Game one of the World Series. Here's the veteran first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Bieber back to work. Hard hit left side. Fires over to Guerrero. And Freeman is retired.
Batting fifth, second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Edman goes 5 feet 9 inches, 29 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Just off the outside edge, ball one.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
The 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the second out.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
That one missed.
2 strikes.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. Around second now as they still don't have it.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here's Muncy to hit, and that one fouled off. And there's a foul ball. Two outs. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here at Rogers Center, and now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
Varsho needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. And the 1-0. And a foul ball.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Late swing, foul to the left. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Here's a 2-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And here's a 3-2. Now a pop-up on the infield. Smith should have this one. Brings it in. And there's one away.
Batting sixth, third baseman, Ernie Clement.
And next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. Game one of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
That's inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike three, but
Batting
when you're
seventh,
pumping high 90s,
right
you'll get away
fielder,
with some of those. More margin for
Addison
error.
Barker.
You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Next to hit, Addison Barker. And that's outside. Two outs, base is empty.
Two and
A little bit low, and it's 3-0. That's ball four. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence.
Batting
4 pitches for the
second
walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And that one misses up and in. And it's 1-0.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
On the ground, Muncy. That's the third out. One left for Toronto. We'll move to the third with no score. On to the third
Leading
inning.
off
Here's
for the
Kike
Dodgers,
Hernandez.
left fielder, Kike Hernandez.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
One out, base is empty. Oh, 0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fans Swings another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting the feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
So the batting order turns over. Next is the designated hitter, Justin Dean. Right through there for a strike. Ball 1 there. That one misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the 2nd time today. Dodgers down in order, and we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Backed off the plate that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's George Springer. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Not even close there. And the count even 1-1. That one missing inside. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Misses outside. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting.
Now it's the DH, Nathan Lucas. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
0-1's the count.
Two outs. That one misses, and it's 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Popped up left side. Betts has a beat on it. Makes the catch, inning over. Blue Jays go down in order. Still no score. And we're back.
Leading
and
off
now it's
for Los
Mookie
Angeles,
Betts.
Shortstop, Mookie Betts.
And a fastball in there for a strike at 91.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And takes low for ball 1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Turns and fires to Betts. Outside low, and it's 3-2. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Barker under this one and makes the grab. 1 away.
Now batting, catcher, Will Smith.
Will Smith to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. And there's the strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Nope.
All tied up here in game 1 of the World Series. High chopper to third. Tosses to first, and they get the out on Smith.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman Freddie Freeman.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Two down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
4th inning underway, no score. And that is downstairs. 2-1. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Two outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And the righty deals. That misses, and that's ball 3. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. On the ground to first. And foul ball. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there, reaching for it and brings it in. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. Bottom of the 4th, and here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ball 1, no strikes. Chopped left side, and that's just foul. Popped up. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Fastball for a strike. Little chopper rolls foul. Pitch misses there. It's 2-2. Bases empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Oh and 2 now. And that one is inside. Ripped on a line. Reaches but can't haul it in.
Now that is third
2 outs,
baseman,
runner first. Here's the
Clement.
3rd baseman, Ernie Clement. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That's a strike. 0-1. Varsho leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And now it's even up. Check swing, and he held up. Fouls one off. 2-2. Started after it, appeal to first. And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. One hit, one left. On to the top of the fifth we go. We're tied, 0-0. Game one of the World Series.
Second baseman,
Tommy Edman at the plate. Bieber back to work. And that misses. 1-0.
You know, these Dodgers just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
The changeup missing. 2-1. Gets a piece and stays alive. He caught it behind his back, and that's a great play for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Stays alive. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Going back. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Up next for the Dodgers, third baseman, Max Muncy.
And now it's Max Muncy. He struck out swinging in his first at-bat. Muncy, in his 9th season, 34-year-old vet, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. That one's in there, 0-1. Foul ball. That one misses, and the count 1-2. Gets under and pops it up. Clement. And that is that. Dodgers go down quietly, and we are still scoreless. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Addison Barger.
Addison Barger.
And that's a strike.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And ball 1.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. That is upstairs for ball one. And that clips the inside corner. Pitch misses there. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Ground ball left side. Muncy. Home after the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Struck out looking at his first at bat. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a foul straight back. And that one almost hit him. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
And this is inside. George Springer on deck for the Blue Jays. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Rip towards third. Muncy sends it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. 6th inning coming up. Still nothing on the scoreboard. Back here at Rogers Center, down the left fielder, Kike Hernandez. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. And that skips into dirt.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one back. Off the batter's iron, gone. All muscle to center field, and they jump out front. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
And now the right fielder, Andy Pajes, went down on strikes his first time through. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Outside low. Now 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Dean in the box again, takes a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Look out!
Yep,
and it hit him.
As a hitter, I'll take that all day long. An off-speed pitch, it's not going to rattle your cage too much.
Late swing fouled off. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Braden Fisher appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Number 56, a lefty, warming up as well. There's a strike at the knees, and it's 1-2.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And it's even up. One run across in the frame so far here in Game 1 of the World Series. On the ground, 2 ball to Jimenez. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Shohei Ohtani.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Leading off for
and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Springer.
Into center. And it drops in. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these players are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. About to get started here for Game 1. And on the hill in this one, Shane Bieber. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Justin Dean leading things off and takes a strike. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes it's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here's Mookie to hit. First pitch misses.
Counts 1-0.
Bieber checks the runner, and he's back in safely. Two balls, no strikes to count. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Dean aboard here at first with nobody out. And there's the automatic. Turns and fires to Betts. On the ground to third. And it stays fair. Headed for the plate. He's safe. And it's 1-0.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Just missed. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Man at second. And there's a ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, He's very capable of finding green space and driving in that run.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
Fastball is outside. Runner at second, nobody out. Tap softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Throw is high and over his head. Now second and third and nobody out.
Batting fourth, first baseman.
That's a case where he just pushed the throw a little bit, didn't stay on top of it, didn't find the release point, and it gave him no chance at first base to come down with it. I know he won't be happy with himself on that one.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Golden opportunity right here. And that one fouled off.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Base runners at second and third here. No outs. Well struck deep right field, way back and out of here. And they add on. It's 4-0. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the lob, and gets the home run.
And here comes Tommy Edman. Just missed.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Belly just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That one outside. 3-2 now.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And that's too high, ball 4.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Man at first, nobody out. And now Teoscar Hernandez. And that one upstairs, ball 1. First inning, and already up to 23 pitches. Bieber checks the runner.
Hey.
And another ball.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Out into left center for a line drive base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Batting 7th, third baseman, Max Muncy.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Here's Max Muncy. in there for strike one.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Clips the corner. 0-2.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Enrique Hernandez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Two on, 1 out. And now 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
First and third, 1 down. Inside, just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And that'll load the bases.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. You're talking about a guy who wants to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Digging in, Andy Pajes. There's a strike. One out, bases full. Just missed. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Trey Savage up and loosening in the pen. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 2.
2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's off the mark. And a count now even up.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Bases loaded. 1 away. The next offering misses. And a full count now.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That is ball 4, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. That's it for Shane Bieber, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now for the Jays, Trey
Number
Savage.
39.
And he comes on in a close game with a pretty big mess to clean up. He's going to have to make some great pitches the rest of this inning to keep him in it.
Justin Dean steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Breaking ball misses down and away. Hernandez at third. Hernandez on second. Pajes at first. One gone. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Next pitch is downstairs.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2-2 the count.
Hit in the air, center field. Varsho settles under this one. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sac fly, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Man, there's a sac fly to bring home another run in this inning. These hitters are just piling it on. We're seeing some really quality at-bats out of this team right now.
Now it's Mookie Betts. A double and a run scored his first time up. Cut on and missed 96 of that fastball.
0-1's the count.
Two on, 2 outs. And that's way high. And 1-1. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, you go after him and finish him off.
And downstairs. And they'll do it again. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Got it! Nice grab. And that is that. So a great inning there as they bat around to score 6 times to open up the lead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Blue Jays coming up. Back now in Toronto. And today's starter, Roki Sasaki. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Here's the veteran outfielder, George Springer. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. Right through there for a strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That's down and in.
2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's deep. That's not coming back. George Springer takes it deep. That's his 4th home run of the series. And they cut into the deficit. It's 6-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So up next for Toronto, Nathan Lucas. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Fouled off to the right.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And that's downstairs and outside. Up and in, and that's ball 2.
2-2 the count.
That's a little bit low. In the air, left field, down the line. Hernandez makes the catch. 1 down. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Singing.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game, more often than not, goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one hit to right. Pajes settles under. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Batting fourth, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
That one fouled off, 2-2. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. Now it's 3-2. 2 outs, base is empty. swings and blasts one deep to left center. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And that's a double.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. And that one fouled off. Kirk on at second with 2 down. That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Kirk around third. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 6-2. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. He swings and fouls one off. Runner takes off. Foul ball there. Well, in the dirt, but kept close. Next pitch is outside. Two outs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And a pitch. Checks his swing. Now it appeal to first. Nope, he held back. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Pajes right there to make the grab. That is the inning. So 2 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 left on base. We move to the second in Toronto. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Blue Jays 2. Game 1 of the World Series. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Savage back to work. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back. That one is gone. He circles the bases. It's 7-2.
He wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Here is Freddie Freeman. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field.
Now batting, second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Man at first, Tommy Edman at the plate. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Right through there for a strike. On the ground to first, could be two. To Jimenez, to Guerrero, and they turn two.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there, completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch, and he just misses. Hernandez, in his 8th season, batting 6th in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in Game 1 of the World Series. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So 2 down. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely. And it's fouled away. Hernandez, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a foul ball. That missed inside, and the count is 1-2.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. 1 run on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 man left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Blue Jays 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now to play Addison Barger.
Addison Barger.
Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 1. And that is out of play. Fought off foul. Fights that one away, still 1-2. That's inside.
That's inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That
Three
one
balls,
misses.
2 strikes.
Full count, 3-2. Line drive and foul ball.
We're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Batting 8th, second
So a man at first. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate.
Leadoff man on. It's time to play a little small ball. Get some base runners. Try to dig yourself out of the hole.
Base hit, and out to a board. Wide throw, and it gets away. But no one moves up as it's backed up nicely there.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Andres Jimenez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next pitch is outside. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent as you mentioned, and maybe a little generous on the edges. Inside, and a count 2-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Fouls one off. 2-2. No outs, runners at first and second. Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. So the lineup flips over. Here's a big power threat. George Springer. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
Tap foul at the plate. Runners at first and second with one gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. That's off the inside corner. Now 1-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
So first and second with 2 outs. Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And a foul ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Blue Jays leave a pair. They're down 5. It's 7-2. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Kike Hernandez. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
And that one is lifted in the air. And it falls. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Now it's the right fielder, Andy Pajes. First pitch just misses. And that's in there at the knees.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one missed. Just misses the mark outside the zone. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Barker makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Up next, for the Dodgers, the designated hitter, Justin Dean.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. And now, Justin Dean. There's a strike.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
0-1.
And there's a foul ball. And 1-2.
2 strikes.
Hernandez over at first with one away. Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike 3.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The shortstop takes the ball.
Strike.
And that one misses up and in. 2-2. Two outs. That one out to right. Makes the catch. And that'll do it. So one hit is all they get. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Blue Jays 2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Guerrero Jr.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, catcher.
So digging in, Alejandro Kirk. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Just missed.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
That clips the corner.
2-1.
Missing inside. Now 3-1. Nobody out. Runner at first. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. Next offering popped in the air, right field, and there's one down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. RBI single his last time up.
Ball 1, no
This
strike.
one in the dirt. They say you win.
2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Man at first, one away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. grounder might be 2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Fastball grew right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement, flied to right his first time. Just missed. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 2.
2-0.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. That to right. And that'll get off into the seats. Out to short. Throws to first. That ends the frame. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. On to the fourth now in game number 1. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Blue Jays 2. Back here at Rogers Center, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Will Smith. This one popped up, middle of the infield. Savage. But the second baseman calls him off. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Freddie Freeman now. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Slapped foul. Ball 1 there.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Oh, that pitch is out.
Base is empty, 1 away here in game 1 of the World Series. Caught him looking for the K. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
2 down, base is empty. And now Tommy Edman. There's a strike. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Springer gets under it. And that is that. And we're back. Bottom 4. And now for the Jays, Addison Barger. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Number 70 looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Number 78 also getting ready. And that one fouled off. That one lifted to left. Hernandez makes the catch for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, second baseman.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one clips the corner. Up and in, and it's 1-1. 1 out, base is empty. Just missed.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's
inside,
off the inside edge. And now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Ground ball right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Now batting, shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Caught looking his first time up. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Blue Jays 2. Game 1 of the World Series. Here's the center fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Savage back to work. Fastball for a strike at 95.
You know, these Dodgers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Outside low, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a grounder foul first base side. Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next offering is down low. Fights it off. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. And foul ball. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You get a walk, and you get a walk.
Now batting
Everyone
third
gets a
baseman,
walk,
Max
Boog.
Muncy.
Here comes Max Muncy, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And that's down and away.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Runner at first with no outs here. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
And Kike Hernandez at the plate. Curveball drops in there. Hernandez measures 5 feet 10 inches, 195 pounds, and he was born in Puerto Rico.
Nope, outside.
Hernandez stands at first with 1 out. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 2. Pulls that one foul. Two now. And a good eye there. Lifted in the air, right field. 2 away.
Now batting right fielder Andy Pajes.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Trey Yesavage done for the night, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, number 56.
Number 56.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
So up next, Andy Pajes. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I worked hard all year. Go out, have fun, trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there are some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series, that's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there. There can be some luck involved, so you just got to shake it off, go out there.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. 1 left for LA, but they're still on top 7-2.
Now pitching for
Back
Los
now
Angeles.
to start the bottom of the fifth and
Number
taking over on the
70.
mound, number 70.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Here's George Springer to start it off. Inside, almost got him.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, these Jays finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have one hit with runners in scoring.
Oh, now a great stop. The throw, and they get the out.
Well, this is obviously a tremendous play, but for me, it starts with a well-broken-in glove. They have the confidence to go down, knowing that ball is going to be right in the pocket, so you've got a clean transfer, pop back up to the feet, and fire across the diamond. Outstanding job.
So now here's the DH, Nathan Lucas. That's in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. The Dodgers leading by 5, last half of inning number 5. One down, base is empty. And that's a little bit high. Now 1-2. Lucas tries to check his swing. Now look to third. And yes, he offered at it. So 2 down now. And here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Outside low, and a count 2-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. So they go quietly there. We're through 5. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Blue Jays 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Justin Dean. That one a little bit high. Ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance, and it hits the fence. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you smoke the ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. At the plate, Mookie Betts. That's in there. It's 0-1.
No, inside.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in game 1 of the World Series. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Man at second. That one
2 balls,
way
2
inside.
strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. No outs. Runner on second. And that one ripped into right, and foul ball. And there's a ball.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Smith stands in now and watches strike one.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 8-2.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman Freddie Freeman.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. That's too low. 1-0. Betts, the lead runner at second. Smith on at first with nobody out. Late swing, foul to the left. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
High fly ball, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags it second. And he makes it up to third with one away.
Now batting second baseman Tommy Edman.
And up next for Los Angeles, Tommy Edman.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Down the line, it's a base hit. The run scores from third, and it's 9-2. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Picks himself up an RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Runners on the corners with one gone. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Ball one, no strikes. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Towards first, and that's just foul. One and two here, and that's outside. This to third. Clement. Over to Connor Falefa. Relay to Guerrero. In time, inning-ending double play. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Dodgers 9 and the Blue Jays 2. Back now in Toronto. Bottom of the 6th. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Right through there for a strike. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Number 86 looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Ohtani getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one is inside. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Now batting the center
And
fielder,
now here is Dalton Varsho. Top of the zone for a called strike. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hernandez settles under it and makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting third baseman Ernie Clement.
And the batter now, Ernie Clement. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one sliced foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. This to center field. And that'll get down for a hit. Throws it away. And this ball is going to wind up out of play.
Making accurate throws from the outfield is a lot easier said than done, and I would know everything has to line up perfectly because the smallest miscalculation throwing from that distance will send the ball completely off target, and it just cost him a run.
Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Clement at third with 2 away. Foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. In the air, right side. Pajes pulls that one down, and that'll do it. Blue Jays held in check. They're down 7. It's 9-2.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Braden Fisher.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
Max Muncy at the dish. 3 strikeouts already. He's over 3. Just missed. Line drive to short and caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute
Left
missile,
fielder,
and it almost
TK
becomes self-defense
Hernandez.
as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Here's Kike Hernandez. First
Well,
pitch
that's
doesn't
off the
find the zone. Action in the pen down there. Yariel Rodriguez appears to be getting loose. Number 68 warming up as well. One down, base is empty. That's hard hit on the line. And there's 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's
Now
about
batting,
the process.
right
He did
fielder,
everything
Randy
right
Ryan.
there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Paz stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Springer there makes the catch, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Dodgers 9 and the Blue Jays 2. Bottom of the inning, leading off Isaiah Kiner Falefa.
Second baseman, Isaiah Kiner Falefa.
He was late there, strike 1.
0-1.
That missed by a
One ball,
lot.
one strike.
1-1. That one
That's
missed.
ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
To the right side. Steps on first
out.
for the out.
Now batting, shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, left fielder.
2 out,
George
space is empty.
Springer.
George Springer digs in now. And first pitch fastball is in for a
0-1
strike.
count.
Ball 1
Ball 1.
there. The Dodgers
1-1.
up big in this one here in the late stages of game 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a ball evens the count. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Way inside, gets out of the way. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying
Up
off
next
pitches that
for
just
the
miss
Blue
the zone
Jays,
like that.
designated
And it's a real
hitter,
discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that
Nathan
aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Lucas
Nope.
stands in here, takes ball one low. Swing and a foul straight back. Springer off of first with 2 away. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, blocked. Comes a 2-2. And they'll do it again. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Two outs. And that one hammered. This one's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. Here comes Springer around third. He will score.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing in the bat.
And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 3. First pitch, and he just misses. Man on second, 2 down. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Ball 2.
Next offering is in for a strike. In the air out towards right center. Hernandez settles underneath it. And the inning is over. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 9 and the Blue Jays 3.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
Number
Yariel
29.
Rodriguez.
Yariel Rodriguez.
Now here is Justin
Leading off
Dean.
for Los Angeles, the designated hitter, Justin Dean.
And that one a little below the knees. And that's
Count
ball 1.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike. He goes down looking. Here's Mookie Betts.
Shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Rodriguez, a 6-foot righty, 27 years old, and he was born in Cuba. That pitch in for a strike, 0-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Base is empty, one away here in Game 1 of the World Series. Pitch in the dirt. Going to count 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Next pitch is outside. And there's a ball. Grounds one to short. Jimenez tosses to first. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base.
Now batting, catcher Will Smith.
2 down, base is empty. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a strike. That one pushed foul. And a slider misses down and away. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Two down, nobody on. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they lead it 9-3. Bottom of the 8th, and now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Alejandro Kirk.
So game 1 hasn't played out the way these fans had hoped, and losing the opener is never fun, but winning game 2 takes away the sting. So hopefully these fans have something to cheer about next time.
That one ripped.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
So man aboard, Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. And first offering is fouled off. Right side, Freeman. And he'll pull into second safely.
Unfortunately, they've got a big lead on the scoreboard, so that error shouldn't hurt too much. But you have to be careful about losing concentration in a game like this. It can be an easy trap to fall into.
Ernie Clement will hit next. Right through there for a strike. The 0-1. There's a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
The next pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
One ball,
Pretty standard
2 strikes.
high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws, beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Well, they get a big strikeout there, and that was a nice job behind the plate to complete the out at first while keeping those runners at second and third. That could have turned out way worse for the defense.
Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. Pitches in for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Two on, 1 out. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 9-5.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Number 70 out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Now
Los
a right-handed
Angeles.
arm out of the bullpen.
Number 17.
Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, the next to hit. That one the other way. That's a base hit. And now 2 aboard. And it throws offline, safe at third.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And maybe they've got something going here, trying to get back into this one.
And now, Andres Jimenez.
1-0.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez has it sized up. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Throw is offline and he scores. It's 9-6.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
And the batter is George
Now
Springer.
batting, left
Here come the
fielder,
rally caps.
George
It's late, but it's far from over.
Springer.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the ninth, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
There's the strike. Comes up empty.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Struck him out looking.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the
Number
ninth. And there's a new
68.
pitcher on the mound. Number 68.
Mason
And they felt it was
Fruardi.
time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Freddie Freeman
Leading
will
off
come
for the
up to
Dodgers,
hit.
first baseman Freddie Freeman.
There's the strike. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. just off the inside edge. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. Tommy Edman now at the plate.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
There's a strike. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Sir Anthony Dominguez, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one ran inside, almost got him. And it remains 2-2. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting, center fielder,
2 outs, base is empty.
Hernandez.
And now the center fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Swing and a pop-up, foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Now this is in the air down the line. Barker brings it in for the third out. And here's the closer to try and finish off game one, Joseph Finnegan.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Nathan Lucas. And a strike on the outside edge.
0-1.
Next offering is foul back. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. He's 2 outs away. Guerrero getting ready to hit.
First baseman Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
First offering, and it just misses. And that one missing low.
2-0.
Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one
And ball
missed.
3.
The Dodgers trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the late stages of game 1. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
On the ground, right side. Edmonds slings to first. Blue Jays have just one out left here.
Now batting,
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1's the count.
Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. One strike away from securing game 1. And now 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The Jays trailing by 3. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.